I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Tuesday, and we have some Europa Universalis 4 today. Continuing our Inca campaign. Got Cragrak coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for redeeming that to show that you were first in chat. Macus, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Games, Mastani, be here a while. I'll be here a while. In case Incas, you need me. Also, hi. Thank you for that, Mastani. Let's get these. That and that. Not sorry for the pun and won't repent. That's fair. Luckily, Trisha isn't here to punish anyone for that. All right. No problem. Let's see where exactly we left off on our tree. What we had to do. I know we were heading towards Asia. Partially because we want to try to get the bonus for... Is it this project? No. This one? Yeah. So... what we're hoping to do is ally someone over in the China region that can either complete the mission single whip law or is granted the estate privilege single whip law. Oh no, they'd have to do both. So hopefully we can find someone that's done that, because that'll get us a huge bonus here in our gold mine. We'll see, though. And we're in the process of taking that to the next tier. Almost done, actually. Manpower is about half, so don't burn that on anything right now. Income is decent. Did we conquer land recently? We did, a little bit. And I do need a point of stability. We're still coring provinces. But most of it is not overextension, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, right. Right. We won that war against these guys and got a bunch of land there. Your overlord. We do not have a truce with Portugal right now. And we don't have one with Spain either. It's a little unfortunate. Because Spain has 96k troops. And Portugal has another 44k. And our limit is 106k. The advantage is they'd only be able to bring over so many at a time. I don't think we can challenge their combined navies yet. Yeah, not even close. We would need probably around 30 heavies to challenge their navy. Now, I guess the lucky side is they can only land combined about a little over half of our force limit worth of troops at a time. Still a lot of troops. I believe we are pretty much caught up quality-wise. Let's see here. So if we look at morale, yeah. Spain is slightly ahead of us on morale. Hopefully we can get that boosted up. One thing you learned in your Incas run, the Europeans really don't like when you eat all of the Caribbean in one war. Yeah. We had to not take quite as much as we wanted, because otherwise it was going to bring France, I believe, into a coalition with us, and I definitely didn't want that. In fact, I think I took enough to not have Spain join a coalition. Like, they were right on the edge. But yeah, they were very, very not happy about that. They have slightly better discipline than us. We actually out-morale Portugal by a decent amount. Portugal has amazing siege ability. Oh, Engineer Corps. Okay. That'll do it. Silly luck bonus. Our defensiveness is nowhere near theirs, but we've got all kinds of mountain forts, so that's kind of okay. We have more professionalism than either of them. So we do have a lot of manpower that we can buy into. Our tradition is lower, but once we start fighting, that should even out a little bit. Welcome on in, Marvelman. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Yeah, we'll have to be careful fighting Spain's troops. Are we... And that's with a morale advisor. Our morale would be even worse than Spain's without that. Yeah, we need to be real careful against them. Advisor costs are down right now. Which means, let's see here, you're a young advisor. Let's go ahead and boost your... no. We had infrastructure to build, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we have a lot of infrastructure to build. A whole bunch of workshops. I think we needed courthouses as well. No, we fixed that problem. We are at the point where we can start building... Oh, no. Manufactories are not worth it right now. 2 fleets of 30 heavies make for a very strong argument. And your heavies guarded the South America. Oh, okay. Let's see here. You had Spain, Portugal, and France and their colonies all very unhappy with you, but they didn't want to have to go through the 3 forts you had built around Panama. Nice. Your heavies guarded the South American coast. 2 fleets of 30 heavies making for a very strong argument. Yep. And that's what we're going to have to do, is we're going to have to build up our fleet. We are pretty close to our naval force limit, though, right now. What we may have to do, since we've kind of taken the stuff we wanted, primarily from the Caribbean, and... yeah, we wouldn't have to occupy this land to take it at this point. What we could do is get rid of our transports and go all in on heavies. But even then, let's see here, we could have 6 more. That would bring that up to 11. And then if we replaced all the transports, yeah, that would bring us to 30. Which would just barely be enough to fight there combined. Cover your coast with dockyards. True. I do want to build a flagship at some point, too. Should probably start that now. Where's going to be the best place to build that? I think down here. Yeah, Lima is pretty good for that stuff. So, in Lima... what do we want to call this? Kopakati. There we go. I like it. For a super decked fleet limit. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally. It's stay home from work sick and watch Lang Day. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. But thanks for coming on by. I appreciate you being here. That's fair. So we want morale, we want engagement width, and movement speed. I tend to like those. Morale, so our ships don't disengage too quickly. Engagement width, so I can get the advantage against similar size fleets. And movement speed to catch other fleets. The other argument would be to take away one of those and add flagship cannons. But I think extra cannons on one ship is good when you only have a handful of ships that you have and that you're fighting. But once you start getting a big fleet of ships, I don't think the extra cannons are really worth it. You select engagement width, but as time goes, you're going for the cannons more and more. Why is that? Because I feel like 50% more cannons on a single ship just isn't going to be just doesn't mean as much as your fleet gets larger and larger. Whereas the engagement width is always, that's an extra heavy in the battle that potentially your enemy doesn't have. And so that's another ship that can be targeted to spread out damage and make it less likely for a ship to disengage or be destroyed. The other argument you could go with is durability, because that kind of goes the same way, but not as much. Yeah, I can see arguments for engagement width, durability, and cannons. They all kind of provide a similar bonus, just in slightly different ways. All the shots of one ship go to another ship in the engagement. The faster you start sinking enemy ships, the faster their morale cascades. That's actually a good point. That's a really good point. Oh. And since we're going to be fighting heavies and not galleys, if we were fighting galleys, then the cannons wouldn't be as important. The engagement width would be more important. I've been fighting in the Mediterranean too much recently. Wait, why did that deselect everything? That's odd. Whatever. Cannons... Cancel. Build a flagship right here. Cannons. Morale. And movement. There we go. Yeah, that's a great point. Thank you, Mustani. Yeah, if I was fighting galleys, the engagement width would definitely be the better way to go. Works same with galleys, because weaker hull, more chance of sinking in one round. Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, with a galley, a heavy can sink a galley in a round, if you're really lucky. So you don't necessarily need the more cannons against galleys. But yeah, that's actually a great point. I didn't even think about that before. Yeah, that works. 6.5 movement. Yeah. So we'll get that built. Get an extra transport there. And I should probably build some more heavies as well. Could get 5 more. Though I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'll have the money to get 5. No, I won't quite have the money to get 5 more. Alright, yeah, let's build them all over here. Oh, we have terrible development along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll have to wait 1 more month tick. And 5. There we go. I'm going to wait to core any more of these provinces until we can get our stability ticked up 1. Are you guys all drilling? Yeah. Stay drilled. We have rebels in the Caribbean spread all over the place too. So I'm not exactly sure where they're going to end up. But we have non-drilled troops here, and we can ship them over in 2 sets from right there. Let's go ahead and send this transport to join these guys. AI fleets tend to not only have galleys, but cogs as well. Have a bigger hull and light ships. Oh, that's true. True. And light ships with weakest hulls. More cannons will be overkill for the lights. Remove a part of the luck factor for galleys and add the luck factor for transports. Yeah. Okay. I can agree with that. Oh, France. Just wait for you to form that colonial nation. It'll be fine. British Columbia will be bordering me once Great Britain finishes that colony. They will come to regret things. Oh, right. We were sending diplomats out to threats. These guys are going to be fighting each other. Do need to attack Portuguese Mexico at some point. That's part of why we grabbed this territory here. We wanted to make sure we were going to border them. Ming is definitely having issues at war with Yue and Ayutthaya. And they only have 3 tributaries remaining. Ooh. I guess we could have seen that from here. Yeah. They are... Ooh, they have a lot of devastation, too. And they don't own Canton anymore. They did pass, what, 4 reforms? Yeah, 4 reforms. Not bad, but it's not going to last them long. We'll have to see who ends up taking the mandate. Okay, and we'll wait a little bit before we move our troops over anywhere. Kind of want to get some forts out here, too. Oh, right, and I'll need a fort here, probably. Actually, it'd be better to put a fort here. Because we have one right there, and that reaches into this jungle. Yeah, so we're going to want to colonize this next. As soon as we can. So otherwise they can, again, come all the way down through here until they reach this section where they're kept from getting into our real heartland. But I'd like to block them off over here. And then maybe one right here as well, or here. That's hills. Yeah, I guess probably here. That'll keep them from going past Caqueta. Yeah. Okay, discovering the East China Sea coast. Let's go looking after... Yeah, the South China Sea. Get through that. We can upgrade Lima if we wanted to. Which we don't really need to. Yeah, we got 97% there. Agree on the fleet size if you have an admiral with 4 maneuver pips, because then it gives you a bit more than 1 heavy extra in the fight. 3 times 0.04 equals 1.2. Right. That makes sense. Let's see here. Building those ships. We've got these cores. How much do we need to do this? 146. Oh, religious unity, right. Oh, we're also working on infrastructure ideas. Working on the new Shaman Warpath Static Orb Skella build. Not quite, Marvel Man. Not going maritime for the extra maneuver pips. Neither am I. Okay, those guys fighting each other. Itza wants condottieri. Yeah, how about no? Why not? Because we're working on the Sunset Invasion build. It's a little less overextension. What do we have left? Yeah, just that one. It's gonna be a while, though. Another year and a half. 46. Ugh. It hurts on the religious unity. Wow, we can't convert any of these. Territory, culture, development, ritual reforms. What is ritual reforms? What is ritual? Oh, there it is. Some rituals need changes to suit new needs. Wow, it's going to be 7 more years before we can start converting things. I don't remember what that was from. What do we got here? Hey, Solid Spider Snake. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So go after them pips. We are. We will. Good, good. Okay, so here... Right, we can build up Inca authority like that. At maximum, we're going to get the autonomy down, yearly absolutism, morale damage, cost of advisors with ruler's religion, but penalties on Inca authority. Oh, that's what it was. It was from doing the Reform the Rituals government action, which gave us 25 Inca authority. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that gave us a big boost in our authority. Here, Oh, right. This will let us get rid of all of our mummified rulers, but it's going to cost us 75. And we need to have at least 90. Okay, and so this could take us up to a maximum of 95 if we hit it right at 70. Well, that would be 94 because we couldn't hit it at 70. At 69. Then we can always do this for a little 10-point boost. Just costs a lot. Okay. Good to know. Probably not going to want to do the Reform the Rituals again anytime soon. So that we can get these lands converted that we just took over. That colony is almost done. That's Society Islands. Good. That's the one with the... No, that's not the one with the project. That's over here. Micronesia, yeah. We still haven't fully uncovered. I think it's this set right here. The Palu, maybe? Guess I can just check like this. Yeah, Micronesia. Get ourselves that colonist bonus. But yeah, we definitely want to get this next. So, send our colonists there so we can build a fort there. You... Right, there was no centers of trade here, so we didn't make it a trade company. We're not going to spend on that yet. Gems, not bad. I had forgotten about that. Alright, let's get some of these built out. There we go. That will help our income some. We're improving with Ming, but there's going to be plenty of other powers here that we're going to have to worry about. Oh, they have Wound Separatists. Yan Separatists there. So many Separatists everywhere. Manchu's not doing too terrible. They do have the Japanese to deal with, but 37k versus 30... they should be able to repel the Japanese if they come in. They're a mill tech behind. They both have the same level of mill power gain. Uzbek and Wu. And they could get pulled into a bad war being allied with Uzbek. They don't have any allies at all. Alright. Can I do this yet? No. Need 20 more. Great Britain has put down a claim. Of course they have. Why do you have troops here? Rude. Oh, I was not paying attention. So it's 16k rebels. We have 19 ships. That should be doable. Let's do that. Yeah. You go drop off on there, and we should be good. And it's telling us we can alter the records if we wanted to, but we are instead going to boost our stability. How far off are we on that core? August of next year? Yeah, over a year away. Let's boost stability. And now we'll just have to keep coring. We'll get the most expensive ones out of the way first. Yeah. They'll be the most value. we go. Rebels dealt with. And Belize is potentially going to have rebels, but not anytime soon. Go ahead and drop these guys back off over here. Yeah, let's grab a couple of those. We do want to build marketplaces as well. Already have one there. We're coring that, coring that, coring that. All right. And then one here. Still coring that too. That's fine. France allied the Knights. Interesting. We can't see Europe yet, except for the colonizers. Oh, Norway is occupied by Sweden. Fun times. Holland is about to get... Wow, Holland's going to get a colonial nation out here. Oh, they went Protestant, so they don't care about the Pope. Bot didn't catch that one? It did. Why is bot banned? Portugal declaring on Tunis, which means they will be distracted. Ooh, there we go. Monarch power for us. And, and stab costs down. Boo. Benign neglect. Doesn't show that on your chat. Do you have a browser plugin that lets you see deleted messages? So we've got high mill there. Yeah, let's go ahead and say local manpower. All right. And sorry, I will be right back. Sorry about that. Back. Thank you for your patience. 7TV. Yes, 7TV can let you see... what's it called? Deleted messages. Also, welcome on in. Boz 2524Q Uzi. Hope you're doing well today. What is the name of this game? It is Europa Universalis 4. It is a grand strategy game by Paradox Interactive that takes place in the Age of Sail between 1444 and 1820. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hate to advertise another stream on here without asking, but there's a super cool dude playing EU4 on YouTube right now. His name is Wang, no, Zhang, or maybe Bang, or it could be Lang, something like that. Hey, Pat, thanks. No problem. It's playing. Could be. Could be. Oh yeah, Crown Land. We can seize that again next year. We're at 55% right now. And we do get less from sale of titles right now. And less from seizing. Because of the mummies that we have. And we can either fix that by moving our capital. Or by doing this process here. And I think we're going to go this process because it gives us stat points on our monarch. We'll probably be able to pull this off for our heir. And that'll make him a 652. Not too shabby. What do mummies do? So when a ruler dies, we get a mummy in our current capital. I don't think it shows them here. No, it shows them... Oh, where is that? Let's see if I can find it. Oh, this was one of those things that was... I don't remember where I found it, but I finally found where the penalty was. Your mommy asked you to watch your dog while she's on vacation. But yeah, the mummies. The historic thing is that when the rulers died, their mummies retained their privileges. Essentially, they got to keep their land and their wealth and everything like that. And so there was a small estate that was built around each mummy that managed those properties and everything. And so what it does mechanics-wise is it makes it that when we seize land, we get slightly less land seized from the estates every time for every mummy that we have, because they're essentially holding on to some of those properties. We also get less money from sale of titles. Like generational wealth in the US. Kind of, except it's technically still all belonging to the mummy. And so it doesn't get passed on to anyone. It can't be consolidated. It just sits there static with this one corpse. And yeah, we can move our capital to bypass some of this. And we have a special bonus on Connery here, that it's the secondary capital. In order to allow ourselves to expand northwards, let us create a secondary capital in the north. So it gives us more yearly tax income, manpower, and governing increase cost reduction when we move our capital there. That way we're not suffering a lot if we move the capital. However, we haven't bothered to do that. We're just going to use the government mechanic to get rid of the mummies, because it comes with extra bonuses. They provide perks of some kind. Nope. It's just a penalty for our government setup. Actually, it might be listed in government reforms. No, it's not in the government reforms. Mummies hurt you in terms of gameplay, and yes, the government reform is much better in your opinion. Yeah. Yes, they're in your capital, but there's no modifier showing in the capital of like how many mummies you have or what the effect is, which I really dislike. And I thought I had finally found near the end of last session where the mummy modifier was listed, but now I don't remember where that was. Yeah, no idea. Think you found it as well. Yeah, it's one of those things that they didn't put in a really intuitive place. And so it's like, okay, where was this? Yeah, I don't remember where I found it. I'm almost certain I had found a place where they were at, but I don't know where it's at now. Let's see, not there. No. Don't receive it. You'll get more views over time. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was a little distracted with finding where this modifier is at. Don't remember. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, you're still drilling. We'll wait for these ships to build up before we do anything here. And let's get these guys merged back together. And we can start coring another province here. Major revolt. The peasants are revolting. Abankay and Higui. And this is one of those ones that doesn't tell me where those provinces are. Isn't in the government reform on the third one, the one that gets rid of them? I don't think it is. No. Just says that it's going to set the number of mummies to 0. And it's not in here, I don't think, either. Let's see here. Average unrest. I love that if your monarch is a general on your army, you do more casualties in battle based on your authority. It's so good. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. And let's see here. Yeah, that's just your normal military engineering. This is, yeah, normal balance of power. Normal expand court, curtail noble privileges, and there's Andean Empire, which is what gives us the authority ability, but it's not there. Also, if we're fixed to Empire rank... Oh, okay. Yeah, we just only have a small handful of cultures in our culture group. All right. Gotta find these provinces. K. Okay, right next to some troops. And Higui. I think that was down here, wasn't it? No. Up here somewhere? Alright, let's search for it. Oh, over there. Alright, let's drop some more troops off over there again. So you go drop off there. And you guys stop drilling. Go there. We'll wait for at least a tick or two. Okay, growth of the economy. Good. There's 3rd of November. That'll be fine. And give them time to recover morale. Government interaction. Convert province. Oh, I can convert provinces now? Oh, there's one. There's one I can convert, just barely. Canamar. Is that something we're going to state? Yes. Oh, already stated. So let's put up an edict. Go. Oh, we have a lot of devastation here. So there's that. You could also reduce autonomy. Should probably do that too. There we go. Now it's going to be 62 months at a cost of 0.53 a month. It's not bad. There they are. Fighting the peasants. Good. Problem solved. Ooh, got Hardy Warrior. Land attrition minus 20%. That'll be nice. Take you back over here. 70,000 there. Back to here. Hey, Kalish, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. There's a net overlaying. Wow. Why are you trying to capture me? Inu over in Florida. What great projects did we still need to work on? You're fully done. This one. Oh, that's monthly Inca authority and religious unity and missionary strength. I think we need to get this project up and running based on what we're seeing here. Reform progress growth, idea cost. Machu Picchu would be good to get up and running too, considering we're still working on an idea group. This was all the garrison stuff and Diplo relations, monthly Inca authority. Yeah. This, we don't have the mission for that, but it is going to give us Inca authority, trade efficiency, reinforced speed. Not bad. This was Trade power, prestige from naval battles. Okay. The Inca monuments are amazing, yeah. At least you didn't bonk me yet. That's fair. That's 100% fair. So if we don't have an overlord, do we get the overlord naval force limit from this monument? I'm guessing the answer is no, because we get naval force limit from it. But it would be neat if we double dipped. That one still belongs to Caribus. We don't really need that one right now, though. Wish we would, yeah. Starts building a bonking machine. Nice. Do we want to capture this? We would need to be in the Mayan culture group. Yeah. Don't think we want that. Some good bonuses there. How about this one? Again, be in the Mayan culture group. I think the mummies would give some counter benefit, like whatever EU4's equivalent of legitimacy is. Well, the thing is they're basically a part of this government reform. A part of this tier 1 power structure. And so part of offsetting the benefits of this what's it called? This government... Oh, no, it's not even that. It's part of our religion. That's what it is. Because if you look at our religion gives us tolerance to the true faith, monthly autonomy change, local missionary strength, and then also gives us manpower recovery, a colonist automatically discover adjacent when a colony is built, yearly legitimacy, morale of armies, and core creation cost discount. Our religion gives us all of that. The penalty is that we have to deal with mummies. Since mummies reduce seize land and sale of titles due to an efficiency modifier, would it be possible to see it through that? Only other thing I saw was someone saying you can't see the mummy count until you reform religion. Oh, like when you actually reform the religion? Yeah, which we can't do anymore because we've already done all our reforms. And yeah, you can kind of calculate it off of this. Because we're supposed to get 5% from this. And you can see we're getting, what, 2.5%? I believe it reduces it by about 0.5 per mummy. I think that's right. So we must have 5 mummies at this point. How many human sacrifices do you have to do? None. None at all. We don't have to do any. That's much more of an Aztec thing. Like, we do have sacrifices available for some of our stuff, but we also have the option of just moving people to places so that they can work. And so we do that instead. Looks like the 0.5 modifier is for each mummy. Yes, yes. So it's minus 0.5 seize land per mummy. And so I think we have 5 right now. Which is fine. It's not too bad of a penalty right now. Next step in 0.25 modifier for 5+. Oh, okay. The modifier goes down after you hit 5 or more. That's good. And we're at 55% land, and we don't need the cash from sale of titles anymore. Like, yeah, we could use it, but we don't need it. So, I'm not in too much of a rush to get rid of the mummies yet. Like I said, we'll probably get rid of the mummies on the next ruler. Because that'll make our next ruler a 652. Thank you for looking that up. Play Aztec for human sacrifice. Yep. You offer up Cracker Rack. Wow. All right. Yeah, so let's save up some money for more monuments. We'll wait on our buildings. We got the good workshops out of the way. We don't have any really good manufactories waiting in the wings. The only other thing I'll really be spending on building-wise is I'm going to put a fort right here when this colony is done. Yeah, because that's going to give us some good benefit. Actually, I should probably put a fort here right now. Right here. Yeah. All right. One fort right there. And we'll have to colonize this for that fort to be completely useful. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's an honor to be the sacrifice, and you're too tainted to do it. Build all those forts? Oh, yeah. We are definitely fort heavy. Screenshot in Discord so you don't have to go through the entire wiki page. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, it's an efficiency multiplier. Aha. So, when you have one mummy, you only get 95% of the sea's crown land. When you have two mummies, you get 85%. When you have three, you get 70%. Then 50% at 4, and only 25% if you have 5 or more. Okay, that makes sense. Moving your capital reduces the number of mummies by 1. It doesn't clear them, it just reduces it by 1. That's why I was avoiding moving the capital, because reducing it by 1 was just okay, but it's a lot of admin points to move your capital back and forth. And I didn't really feel it was worth it. Set up the bonking machine near Lang, so if anybody comes near me, they'll get bonked? Got it. 100 forts defended by blow dart guns. Oh, no, we have weapons. We stole them from the Portuguese. I mean, acquired them from the Portuguese. And their lovely Caribbean possessions. Suppose you took the nobility estate that reduces fort upkeep. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, did we drop that? We dropped it for some reason. Why did we drop that? I specifically removed it, and now I'm trying to remember why I removed it. Why did I remove this? Why, oh, why did I remove this? Also, why did I remove court positions? Oh. I think it was because earlier in the game, our nobles had really high influence. Doesn't lose. Oh, we were doing a lot of developing, right? And we're about to do some more because the next institution is coming up. In fact, let's see where we... Oh, colony cost modifier. Oh, I did not know about this. Well, let's definitely add this. What's our equilibrium? 74? Yeah. Definitely add that. So now our colonies are cheaper. And that gives us an estate action to get a conquistador. Not the Why would you want a conquistador? They don't really do you any good if your capital's in the New World. Huh. Odd. But whatever. Officer rights, we don't care about. I guess we're doing fine on prestige. We don't need... Oh, right. I did remove this because we were doing well enough on prestige that it wasn't necessary. And this one, yeah, I think was because we were going to be deving. There we go. And I'm still running this. Do we still have loans? We do not have loans anymore. Oh, we're using this because of the reduce inflation cost modifier. And the state maintenance. Conquistor lets you lift Fog of War in South America to have no movement penalty through the center of the land. Not have the colonists have a movement advantage on you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. You could use them too. But you have to manually move them there. You can't have them do a search for the 7 cities where they automatically go and remove the Fog of War. Which is unfortunate. Like, I wish they would just change that button to explore or something like that. When you can't search for the 7 cities because your capital is here. Because really the big benefit there is the automation of clearing the fog. But we've already cleared the fog here. Well, except for right down here. Can queue a whole lot of movement orders and forget them. True. Okay, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. So we're going to uncheck that. Plus it would cost some loyalty. I was going to check on this printing press. Okay, yeah, that's one we can't get, so we're definitely going to have to dev for that. Which we'll probably mostly be doing with mill power. Yeah, we're focused on admin right now. That's good. He's not a promoted culture, so we can't do anything there. Hoping we get our event so that we get our 400 monarch points. We'll see, though. Who needs a printing press when you have stone tablets? No, we use knots. We use knots for stuff. It's fine. Conquistador can also be a general replacement that costs no mill points if you have the loyalty on the estate to spare. True, but they get less pips than a normal general. For those of you that don't know, you have your normal general, so like ours is 3 to 9. Conquistadors get less pips, so they're 3 to 8. And that only gets worse as you get higher army tradition. Alright, we're saving our money now. We've got our colonies going. This was, yeah, that one right there. Because we wanted to finish out that state, was it? It's jungle, 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 yeah. Katie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You just get 3 pips anyway, so it'll be just as high. That's fair. That is fair and true, and I hate it. I also need to get some forts out here as well. Where else was I going to put forts? Right here, I believe it was. Yeah. I wanted to put a fort here. Might as well do that now. Yeah, let's get all these forts built up while I'm thinking about it. And then another one right here. Or here. Probably here. Gives a better coverage. Yeah, that matches better up with the Jewy Joy fort. Given how much crown land is left for the nobility, you'd go for the fort maintenance. Nobility is under control, and what you don't take from them will be taken from other estates, so you aren't losing crown land. Oh, true, and it'll let me keep my better discount on colonists. That's a good point. Yeah, that is a good point. Because this is based on their loyalty. Oh, that's based on loyalty, so not influence. None of my other ones are based on influence. Let me just make sure it doesn't put them over in any fashion. Oh, it's actually going to give us way more loyalty. Yeah, that'll be fine. Good point. The discount on the forts is going to be good to have back. New World Charters for them. Okay, so that reaches to there. Where do we want the next fort? Right here, I guess. Yeah. I need 135, so there we go. Okay, so with those forts built, they will have to go through at least one fort to get to our capital. Either coming through here. If they come from the north, they have to go through quite a few forts once we colonize this. They would have to go through... Well, one... They'd have to go through at least 2 forts. Yeah. Not great, but not terrible. Gives more loyalty than influence. I had forgotten it gave more loyalty than influence. Don't see any land where you wouldn't run it unless your nobility has land left and you are desperately trying to get it back faster than with the land grabs. Yeah. Agreed. Good point there. Let's also core a couple more of these. 38 is our next core. So one more tick. We shouldn't need to build anything else until we work on monuments. Jamaica's cored now. Very nice. French Columbia soon? Sounds like a free land grab? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. They grabbed Panama before I could grab it, so we're letting them colonize over here to form the colonial nation. England already has British Columbia, which is why we locked off this one from having any adjacencies. Did they go... Okay, yeah, they did go Anglican, which is why why France is still going for this area. Okay, South China Sea exploration mission is done for the ocean tiles. Let's go ahead and get the coastal tiles cleared out now. Time for you to run and have fun. Thank you much for hanging out, Mastani. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Okay. Bunch more of those built. And none of these can be... what's it called? Trade company. So let's turn them all into states. Can you be in a trade company? Nope. So let's turn you into a state as well. We will wait to core those, though. There we go. 38 is still the next. Growth of the port of Aruba. Get a center of trade level 1 in Aruba. Look at that. Most excellent. Oh, it's increased by 1, rather. There we go. For free. Which is definitely helping us out here. Get some more control. We will eventually move our trade capital here once we have enough control. That way we can stifle what the Europeans are shipping out of this area. But for right now, Spain has a lot of control here. Transfers from traders downstream is 53 points. And they're getting another 26 points from transferring from Florida. Oof. We're close, but still, even then, a 50% split, even if we were the only two in here. It's just not great. Yeah, we'll have to eliminate Caraibos eventually, but we're going to let them finish colonizing the rest of these islands before we attack them again. Thought of building roads in the jungle seems daunting, but apparently the Incas had stone roads that were quite incredible. Yeah. They had some pretty impressive stuff. Did we finish building all of our ships? No, not yet. How close are we? Oh, we did. We just have a higher naval force limit now. Excellent. But we're not going to build any more yet. 11 heavies is fine for right now. I think? Inca-readable, Lang. Inca-readable. I tried to ignore it. I tried. But no, you just have to follow up. Machu Picchu has interlocking stones, so you couldn't put paper in between the stones. Yeah. Some of the stonework was very well done. That would be 3 more heavies we could build. That would only bring us to 14. Yeah, we'll wait on those. Well, no, we're going to need as many heavies as we can against them, even if it's going to bite into our income some. So, let's go with 2 of them right there, 1 right there. Yep. Then take these heavies and move them all down to Lima. That's our flagship. All right. Thanks for the alert, Cragrack. I appreciate it. Okay, all of you, go ahead and come on up to here. I attack these guys. Oh, we have no CB. Do we have a CB against you? We do. Colonialism. Extra cost for everything that's not a colony. Oh, I haven't looked at our mission tree. Oh, wait a minute. We've got the whole top of our tree done already. Let's see here. Army tradition of at least 40. Okay. We need to work towards that. Next time we go to war, we could probably pull that off. Okay. Island provinces developed at least 3 times. Is it all of them? All of them. So we're going to wait for the institution to show up, and then we'll do that little bit of development. It'll help the institution along a tiny bit. Not much, but some. As EU4's colonization differ from Victoria 3. So the way it works here is that you have these empty provinces. They will show an amount of natives, an aggressiveness, and a ferocity. The aggressiveness is how likely natives are to have an uprising while you're colonizing. The ferocity is a modifier to their tactics. So basically how strong they are when they fight, how many casualties they'll inflict. And then the number of natives is the size of the army that will pop up. You can have colonial policies that will mitigate the uprisings. And if there's any natives left in you can also go in and wipe out all the natives with your military. But if there are natives left in the province, when the colony finishes, you get a bonus to the goods produced in the province, which is pretty nice. Goods produced is a great modifier to get a bonus on. Hey Loki, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Europa indeed. You have a limited number of colonists that you can get from a variety of sources. Every colonist will cost you 4 ducats a month in maintenance fees. You can, however, recall a colonist from a colony, and it does not cause the colony to be abandoned. So you can have a colony that is going without a colonist. It just doesn't get a settler bonus. You could then send that colonist out to colonize another location and have more colonies than you have colonists. Each colony above your number of colonists exponentially increases the cost of maintenance for that colony. So we have 2 colonists. It's 4 each for each of those colonists to be out colonizing. If I took on a 3rd colony, that colony's maintenance would be 6. If I took on another one, that colony's maintenance would be 8. Is it exponential? Maybe it's not exponential. Or is it 8 then 16? No, I think it goes up 2 every time. I think that's right. No, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've gone over my number of colonists for colonies. Is there a limit to how many colonists you get? I mean, there's only so many different places you can get them from. And they aren't expended when you finish a colony. The colonist comes back and then you can start working on another colony. The colony finishes when it has 1,000 settlers. So once Kuna here reaches 1,000 settlers, our colonist comes back and we can get another low-cost colony going. You can expel minorities for free if you have completed exploration ideas. Yep, and through some missions as well for certain colonizers. Expel minorities lets you develop colonies in the New World a little faster at the cost of some development in your home provinces. Who wouldn't want a Trail of Tears? Wow. That's true. I would not want a Trail of Tears. Especially playing as the Inca. Wouldn't want to do that. All right. We can do another 4. Elise Vidberg, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello over on the YouTubes. All right. Military leader is gone. That's fine. Peasants getting uppity. I don't want to lose admin points, so we'll go ahead and take the penalty on legitimacy and the estate. That's going to be okay. And we can seize land again. Excellent. I don't want to gain corruption. That would kick out our military advisor. How old is he? 53. Okay, he's gonna die soon anyway. Let's seize land first. So we're gonna seize land. And then we're going to arrest him. Oh, right. We don't lose loyalty from seizing land. I keep forgetting about that. Playing in South America is fun after several years. It comes from Europe. Yep, we've already beat back Portugal once. Spain, Portugal, England, France. Yeah, we've got France right here. We've got England here and here. We've already taken a huge chunk of the Caribbean from Portugal, as well as a territory over in Mexico. And all of this land belongs to a vassal of ours that we took from Rio de Prata. Yeah, we have taken a lot of land from Portugal. It has been glorious. Absolutely glorious. All right, we can get another morale of armies guy. For right now, I'm going to take the land maintenance guy. And if we end up in a defensive war, we'll probably pick up the morale of armies guy instead. But this way, I don't need to pay to upgrade him to tier 3. You are Guarani invited, yerba mate. Respect. Yeah. We diplomatically vassalized them and then fed them a bunch of land. Oh, no. We released them from the Portuguese lands, I believe. I think that's what we did. Yeah. We had a war. I think we released them in Santa Fe or Salido. I think it was Salido. Yeah, that's where their capital's at. Yeah. So we took a bunch of land from Portugal, then we released these guys as a vassal and fed them a bunch of the land. So they're a nice princedom here, which is super handy. They've got religious, defensive, and offensive ideas. They are ready to go. Look at those ideas, man. The traditions are infantry cost and tax modifier, so they can actually run troops. You've made Copium Wars achievement. You've tried 3 times. Oh. So you just got it? On your 3rd try? Starting and playing as Ming, own the Britain region. Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah. Nice vassal we have here. They like us. Only a little bit of liberty desire. We are taking all of their money, but they're still making positive income. We could pay off their debt. I don't understand. I've noticed this patch. My subjects tend to have like perpetual 0 legitimacy for some reason, and I don't know what's happening. I don't know if there's a bug or if it's just bad luck with the vassals I've been taking or what. Get them all stoned and then storm the beaches. Trying to complete sweet harmony. Harmonize 7 religions as Confucian. Ooh, you're lucky you're doing it now. I did it back when it was more difficult to harmonize. And the thing that really sucks is I did it the patch before they made harmonizing faster. It's like, oh, no. Are you sure they're a monarchy? They are a princedom. Monarchy is a form of government. How come it's 0? Don't know. They like they're gaining 0.56 a year. I just don't know why it dropped to 0. I've been fighting rebels for them. So, don't know. Don't know at all. They do have a decent amount of corruption. Corruption is messing it? Yeah. Corruption doesn't reduce legitimacy gain, though. And it doesn't reduce it when you take corruption. So I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, they have 46.47 prestige right now. Like, yeah, they should be gaining 0.56 legitimacy a year. No idea. And I haven't put my relative on the throne, so it's not that, because that can mess with legitimacy for sure. We'll see next year if it's going to be one. Yeah. Did I start drilling this army again? I did. The Green Hills of Lombok. All right, that's fine. Oh, right. I was looking at missions, so I know what I should actually be doing. Right. We have to develop these provinces, possibly next month. That'll get us some nice bonuses. And that gets us a bonus on one of our great projects, which is great. This, we need... Yeah, 3 great projects at tier 3, which we haven't quite reached yet. We need 2 age abilities, which we haven't gotten yet. British are here. Yeah, British are in British Columbia, and they have a colony going right here. The Portuguese still have some of the Caribbean. The Portuguese have been making good progress in Mexico. Spain has been focusing on North America. Like, there's basically no Spain in South America. So it's been nice because I haven't had to deal with Spain. It's been great. No Spanish Mexico. Nope. The Portuguese got the Caribes going really quickly, and they actually started using them to conquer into Mexico. That's what this territory here was. I took it from Caribes when I was fighting them. And then once they had the foothold here, they started colonizing and conquering directly and feeding it to Portuguese Mexico. Yeah, we got France coming in here. But yeah, this is all Portugal in here, which is great for us. Except for the British right there. Let's see here. It's 38 for the next core there. Right, missions. So yeah, we don't have all the great projects yet. We got to get those military bonuses for that. We've got to get the development for this one. Here, we need either 3 textile manufactories or another 16 dev in cloth provinces, which actually wouldn't be too hard to do. And that's just any cloth province? I think so. Not just in certain locations. Like this. There's potentially cloth right there. That seems to be it. There's cloth there and Samoa. Okay. Let's change that back. Oh, I forgot to check those provinces to see what their development is right now. That's 20, 20, 21. Only 3. Okay. So we could get an easy 7 there that we would want to put there anyway. Nothing. Okay, and that's already at 20. So we'd still need 9 more that we'd need to put various places. Nothing here for development. Yeah, no projects that affect development in any of those. Ming has exploded. That's always good. Yeah, except I was hoping to get the bonus for this. So we need to come across... we need to ally the Emperor of China that's strong enough to pass the single whip law and grant the estate privilege. That'll give us 3 goods produced and 0.05 yearly inflation reduction on this gold mine, which will be a pretty good bonus. But we need to find a strong Emperor of China to do that. So hopefully Shun will pop out and they'll take over. We can ally them. Shame Shogunate can't be Emperor of China. That would be fun. They believe themselves superior to China. That's why they did their own separate thing. They're like, oh, we're not going to follow the old ways. We're going to do the new ways. Okay. And we're still a ways away from the textile manufactories, right? Oh, no. Those are next tech. Yeah, we may not go the development route then. We may just wait. What's the bonus from that? Production efficiency, yearly prestige. Oh, and then bonuses based on the production of cloth. Yeah, getting the manufacturing in there would greatly increase the value of cloth. And then we could... Yeah, okay. So we probably want to do this with the textile manufactories. And we'll probably have more than 3. We'll probably put them in all the cloth provinces. You can always switch religion and take Mandate of Heaven. That is true. But then are you really Japan anymore? We need 2 promoted cultures for this. Then we either get missionary strength and a theologian, or minus monthly or plus monthly Inca authority. Ooh. That is a tough choice. Do we get missionary strength from Inca authority? I guess is the question. We do not get missionary strength from Inca authority. I think we could do without the Inca authority benefit then, and get the religious, the missionary bonus. Because we're going to have to convert a lot of provinces, since nobody else in the world is our religion. Oh, as Inca to finish the mission? No, I wouldn't be able to. Because it, well, kind of, yeah. I'd lose access to my Inca missions, though. And my Inca missions are amazing. But yeah, we could get the very bottom benefit there, where it's we have completed the mission single whip law and granted the estate privilege single whip law. But I don't think we're going to go that route. Shame changing religion is so hard in EU4. It's not too terrible. Should be simpler? Not really. It's usually a big problem for a country to change direction on that. Like, individual leaders will sometimes have a different religion, but they usually suffer a lot of problems during their rule, and they usually don't change the whole country's religion. It's usually an exception rather than a rule. Things like Constantine or Henry VIII, they're more of exceptions to the rule for a ruler just telling a country they're going to change religion and it happening. Still, after newest patch, you need to have a core on a province where you want to spawn religious separatists. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't tried to change religion on this patch. Through rebels, at least. Interesting. Yeah, before it was just territory. I did know that. So what else we got in here? Stability 3 ahead of time in Diplotech. We'll get there. Uprising progress by all rebels will be changed by -30. Crazy. Okay. And then Inca authority of at least 80. Oh, and that'll add missionary strength to the Inca authority mechanic. Okay. So that changes what we would want to do here. We could get yearly corruption down, national unrest down, or missionary strength off of the Inca mechanic. And I think we'd want to go missionary strength. So that lets the Inca authority scale up to plus 3% missionary strength. And so if we got the 0.05 monthly Inca authority, we would more often be at a higher percentage. Or, you know what? With all of our monuments, we're probably going to be at a high percentage on a regular basis anyways. We could just end up with a 4.5% increase. I think that would be fine. You'd like to have something like Diplo taking religion from other country. I think EU5 is going to have it in a pretty good spot since they're going to be modeling populations in the game. And your various groups of populations are going to have their own religion. And so then you would encourage or discourage certain populations to grow. And through those, you would end up with the majority or minorities of religions. But, I mean, you do very oftentimes, especially in the more modern world, have cases of the minority religion standing up over the majority religion just because they have some superior backing in some fashion, whether it's military might or external support. Let's see here. 10 owned provinces in Europe we're not going to have for a while. Country that doesn't have basically a New World tech group is less than 3 techs ahead. Are we really that far behind right now? All right, we'll have to work on that. We need to grab Panama from those guys once they form a... what's it called? A colonial nation there. What else we got? 15 provinces owned by us or tributary over in Asia here. And we need to own Beijing, Nanjing, and Canton. This will be fine. To slay a dragon. I guess if we're going to go that route, then we wouldn't end up having a strong emperor of China as our ally. Guess we're going to have to give up on that territory bonus. Then this is 15 provinces in Japan. Get army tradition, state. Okay. Some minor bonuses there. Not bad. All right. I think I'm ready for that. Be right back again. Sorry about that. And I returned. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So yeah, we need to conquer land over here. We need to be doing some development in here. And we need to get our tech up. Kind of what we're looking at right now. Yeah, so ahead of time is tech 12. And yeah, 1, 2, 3 techs behind. Right. We need to be less than 3 techs behind. It means we probably need to kind of slow our roll on war a little bit and catch up on technology. Because we burned a lot of Diplo points taking all that land before. Yeah. What I probably need to do is make my next idea group religious. That way we can just get Deus Vult. Might be a good idea. Divine Ideas is calling to us, though. Missionaries, manpower, land force limit. Yeah. Some good policies we can unlock there. Admin ideas wouldn't be too terrible either. Does this include... Does not include Inti Authority. Okay. All right. Spain and Naples going at it. Right, because France got Naples as a personal union or a vassal, one or the other. This is alter the records, which we don't want to do yet, because we are still coring. So much coring to do. Are we still growing on our authority? Let's see here. Yes, we're getting 0.38 a month. Okay. It's not bad at all. So once we're up around 1,000 ducats. Ooh, we got coffee up here. Very nice. We will start on our next project, which is going to be this one, was it? No, this one. Yeah. Because that's going to give us missionary strength and religious unity. Yeah, missionary strength at first, plus some monthly Inca authority. Then more missionary strength and some religious unity and more Inca authority. And then more of all of them after that. Yeah. Tiwanaku is going to be great for us. And we can convert another province. Havana can be converted. You don't need your autonomy reduced. We've already got that going. Wait. Oh yeah, there is devastation there. Ugh. Alright. 101 months, 0.78 per month. We can afford that, no problem. Go, go, go. And what do we got here? Prestige and mill power. I think I'm going to take the mill power. We don't need the manpower modifier guy, although he's 50% cheaper to employ. No, we just hired a leader, so we're not going to need to replace one anytime soon. This guy'd be dead before we needed to use him, basically. We'll take the mill power. Though I guess we could have swapped to him. Oh, another core done. Okay, that is all of the ones that are newly conquered. Now we just need the ones that need to be turned into full cores from territorial cores to get done. Those are not as much of a priority. How are we doing troop-wise? We're only 10 behind right now. Let's explore Northwest Pacific Coast. Yeah, Northwest Pacific Coast. Lose of innovativeness, gain some unrest, lose some prestige, gain some unrest, and gain some innovativeness. Where are we at on innovativeness? 2.8. Yeah, let's start gaining some, please. Cheaper we make this stuff, the better. And there's our next idea, because the discount. In exploration, there we go. Settler chance plus 10%. I love it. Only one more to go on exploration ideas. So, can fabricate claim overseas and colonial regions? It's got to be weird for a country with their capital in a colonial region. Okay, another 100 population there, and we can build this up now. Yes. Go, go, go. And we're going to burn manpower for this. There we go. Almost completely done just through that. Once we hit 250, we'll go ahead and boost it again. I think. When's it going to be done? 1552. You know what? We'll save up for the next tier. And so tier 2. Oh, good call. Let's see where they're at. It is at 1 now. I don't know what dropped it in the first place, though. Oh, I forgot to check on my audio software. The audio is coming through a little weird right now, at least in my monitor. Are you guys getting stuttering audio on the stream? Thank you, Wraithspore. Okay, so it's just something on the monitor side for me, then. The game sound was stuttering, but OBS is like, nah, everything's fine. Your stream's not having any problems. Stuttering music. Okay, so the music was stuttering. Yeah, the voice doesn't seem to be messing up. It's the game music. I wonder if it's because... Give me a moment. Let me try to fix this. I'd rather have good audio and take a little bit of time away. So if we do this and we go... that... Okay. And then we turn that off and we tell EU4 to use a different audio channel. We tell them to go here. Why is that not working? Did set that right? Game, yes. Oh, that might be it. Let's see here. And then I want to be able to hear the game sound. I think that's going to do it. It's just way quieter than it should be. Let me fix the volume. Thank you for your patience. I like the sound to be good. So we need a bit more volume on that. Where do we need to put that? Oh, it's getting better. Probably a little more. Yeah, probably want it a little louder than that. Yeah, that should work. I think that's about the same volume level that it was before. If it needs to go up, if the game music needs to go up or down from there, let me know. But I think that's about the same. All right, that should fix the stuttering issues that we were having. I'm gonna wait on these half cores until after we finish our infrastructure ideas. Get that done, maybe even get caught up in tech, and then we can worry about the cores. Thank you for the feedback on the audio. I appreciate it. Bad audio means bad stream for me. Where do we want to colonize next? There was something I wanted. Oh, right. I needed the one that's next to the fort here to actually block enemy troop movement. Importing iron. We can get mill power and increase Great Britain's opinion of us or gain mercantilism. What's our cap right now? 1148? Yeah, we are going to want the mill power. Also, did the institution pop? The institution did pop in Lubeck, so we can start deving for the institution whenever we're ready. We could, however, get some innovativeness if we took Miltech now. It's 6 years ahead of time, but then the printing press penalty. Okay, I'm going to wait to dev for the institution until somebody's taken Miltech. Then we're going to go ahead and take it to get that innovativeness. 4 is doubling what we have right now. I don't think we're getting institution spread anywhere. Oh, they're getting printing press in their colony, which is then going to spread to us. Perfect. They do, however, hate us. So we may not get good spread right there. Let's see here. We need nearby friendly. Is the big bonus, but adjacent will get us a little bit. Adjacent has printing press and loyal clergy with 30% land share. I don't think our clergy has 30% land share. No, they don't. Not even close. Not gonna happen. All right. We'll leave that as is. You finish that fast. We want the Eastern Indian Ocean next. What have we opened up vision on? Okay. So we've got all of the North Pacific unlocked now. Yeah, we can see all of this. Everything except for the interior of Japan. Ming is defending against Uzbek. Interesting. Okay. Is it for one of their tributaries? Not likely. Huh. Okay. Good luck, Ming. That means Uzbek's having a good game. Oh, we lost another general. We want another general on there so that we can keep drilling. Let's, yeah, go ahead and get you in there. Oof, you are terrible. Oh, we have really low army tradition right now. Because we haven't been fighting anyone. There's the end of our golden era. Oh, that's why I wanted to dev before the golden era was up. Whoops. Totally forgot about that. Oh well. These things happen. It's gonna waste us a bunch of monarch points, but not much we can do about it. We're not gonna alter records right now, and we can go to 1148. Got a core done. We got probably another couple hundred days on those ships. Okay, and our forts are... Oh, Truce with Rio de Prata is over. Our forts are done. So everything except for our very edge provinces are protected by forts now. Well, and we have a gap right here. That colony will be done soonish. We could attack Rio de Prata again, but it looks like they haven't really colonized a whole lot since then. One province, maybe two. No, that one's going to belong to Portugal direct. Waiting for Portuguese Brazil come up and border us. I'm sure they will eventually. At worst, we can go border them soon. They didn't end up with a colonist. Actually, they should end up with a colonist through their religion. Are they colonizing? I don't know of an easy way to tell if they have a colonist. They're definitely not colonizing, though, because they don't have the money for it. Hey, look at that! They're gaining legitimacy. Ever so slowly. They're not gaining debt, so that's good. Let's go ahead and have these ships join the main fleet. There's that, and come on over to here. Anybody else we're waiting? Caribus is 7 more years before that truce is up. Gold mine, no! Not our gold mine. In Bueno. Not that one. Oh boy, that sucks. Well, we could use that opportunity to start deving for the printing press. It's already been devved 7 times. Oof. It was only up to 6, too. Wasn't even a fully fleshed out gold mine, so I guess we didn't lose a ton. But man. Alright, we have 30 more points before we gotta spend something for those mill. Ah, there we go. Somebody took the tech. We're gonna go ahead and take the tech also. That's not bad. We're essentially paying 7 years ahead of time, which is where I usually like to limit the cost for the benefit of the innovativeness. There we go. And we can get new cannons. We'll go with the small cast iron for the extra defensive pips. We're 46 now. Root out corruption. Oh, we are unbalanced research now. Alright. Let's not do a great tier 1 great project. We'll save up for a tier 2. Mamluks versus Portugal. They lost. Ethiopia gains a bunch of Mamluk land. Mamluks no longer allied with Tunis. Crazy. Portugal really pushing their influence. Where's that? Here? Yeah. That's almost done. Hey Fern, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Unbalanced Research is based and real. You take Diptech forward in 1520. Fair. What's Portugal actually looking like right now? 8k manpower. And they're still at war with Tunis. Spain is now the defender of the Catholic faith. That's not good for us. That is 100... Oh, no. That doesn't matter. We're not on the same continent with them. So it doesn't matter at all. Eastern Indian Ocean. Go, go, go. Those ships should be fine. And let's go ahead and bump infrastructure again. Actually, no. I want to dev for the institution first. We can wait on these. Although that's production efficiency. We can dev for the institution later. It's fine. A lot of catching up to do still. Okay, there's the truce with Tunis. No, with Tafalot. Wow. Yeah, Portugal is just rampaging across North Africa. There's another state we can make. We're still converting provinces. Agenda. Stab 3, which we're not going to have anytime soon. Integrate our subject. Yeah. Which I'm not interested in doing right now. Or colonize or have a subject fully colonize all provinces in Delera Occidental. Oh, we wanted to do that anyways. Perfect. Done. Our heir. No. Hey, he's okay. Let's pray for him. And we ended up with someone worse. Morocco lost a province to Portugal as well. Portugal must have so much overextension right now. They're going to get so much land over there. Let's go ahead and dump this air and hope we get someone better. Hey, Dark VF, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Time to throw the baby down the stairs. Wow, rude. But you're not wrong. Radical reforms. Mercantilism for stability. Oh, this is our 400 points. Excellent. That's what we've been waiting for. 9 total points. I guess that's fine. Yeah, whatever. I'm okay with that. Now, we want a missionary strength guy. And we want... We're still dealing with a decent amount of aggressive expansion decay with the colonizers. We're still colonizing locally right now. So we don't really need the range. It would help our ships explore a bit more. Could go for some spy network construction, actually. This guy's part of our culture, so we can upgrade him. Do that. And do that. There we go. And there is the last exploration idea. Naval force limit, treasure fleet income, which isn't going to do us any good. And we got the Llama Micus. Llamas have many functions in our society. They act as beasts of burden, as sacrifices, provide meat, wool, and their dung is used as fertilizer. Controlling the breeding and use of llama through government Micus or herders, we ensure that the llama population is strictly monitored. This will allow for an increase in the population of llama. We get 10% production efficiency. And we have access to the Colonial Nobility Act. Which is national manpower. That brings us up to 108k. Not bad. We're not converting to Christianity. Absolutely not. Okay, yeah. All of that's good. Still saving up cash. Perfect. Okay, we can start catching up in admin tech now. And then we'll dev for the institution. And we'll state that, but we're not going to core it yet. Almost done with that next colony, which is great. France against Yucatan. I saw that coming. And we've got them really close to having a colonial nation here. Spain's been spying on us. Very rude of them. Let's go South Indian Ocean next. And we do need to start colonizing out this direction some more. I want to try to grab control of the Polynesian Triangle so we can direct stuff, direct trade over to Panama. So we'll eventually be moving our center of trade to the Caribbean. There's a state governing cost reduction. And Spain fabricated on us, of course. You trade good coffee. All right. And we want to grant New World Charters again. We're not over on our number of leaders, but we're close. There we go. Another conversion done. Guane. You already have... Yep. We'll reduce your autonomy. And that'll be just a third of a ducat in 41 months. Let's go. We should probably reduce autonomy across the board where we can. Belize hasn't been cored yet. We should probably core it, though, so that we can reduce autonomy there. We need more admin points. More cores. More states. Another 100 pops. Actually, no, we're not going to full core that. We'll leave it for now. Oh, also more states. And more states. We don't need alter records yet. Yeah, we don't want to reform rituals again when it becomes an option. Colonizers are so misunderstood. Why would you want land just overgrown with oxygen-producing vegetations and people who live in harmony with it when you could have vast parking lots and a Starbucks where every 1,000-year-old tree stood? Pat. There should be a balance. That and don't steal from people. Alright, what are we looking at there? Oh yeah, they're gonna have a huge amount of unrest. Another military leader died. But he was not on a... Spain claimed Defender of the Catholic Faith again. They must have lost it at some point. Guessing some war in Europe they didn't want to participate in. Okay, so yeah, that one's done. We need 2,200 in order to do the next upgrade. They didn't lose it. AI keeps stealing it all the time in this patch. Oh, really? I held it for a long time in my last game. Bounds like the scale Starbucks used to precisely measure your espresso shots. Although I guess the AI isn't as good at keeping their prestige high and stuff like that. So yeah, I could see it. Alright, there's that colonial enthusiasm. Let's get this filled in, and let's get a fort built here. Oh, we need a dev. Yeah, we still have more both admin and mill. Or admin and dip. Let's put some mill points in here. Oh, we're only going to be able to bring that up to 9. So we'll put 1 point there. There. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's get that fort in there. And that will give us good fort coverage. Not just that, if the AI has money, they can just claim it. You can just buy it after a certain time. Oh, right. There is a timeout on it, isn't there? Oh, but I can't see because pagans can't have Defender of the Faith. Does it say here? No, it doesn't. Nope, doesn't say. finally headed to work. See you there. Take it easy, Pat. Have a good trip. Okay. That estate gained some influence. That's fine. Corruption. We would lose some government progress. Okay, we're going to take the government progress hit. That's unfortunate. Not what I wanted, but there's a lot of root out corruption. Trade embargo. Rude. Trade dispute against them. It's also fine. A lot of centers of trade. Oh, yeah. Let's claim over there. That's fine. Just a bit of sitting around for now. Okay, this now belongs to British Columbia. And they're conquering Carib, which is fine. Because that means I could release Carib as a subject and feed them the British Columbia land that I take. Another conversion we can do. We've already got enforced religious unity there. Good. Not quite the plan, indeed. Oof, that was a good chunk of income. I see they're already bringing over, like, wow, they have a 3-star general. Look at that guy. That's mostly maneuver, though. Base production in Lima up. Good. Do need our capital a little bit more developed, but we can wait on that. Are we seeing printing press over here? They're getting printing press. Then we'll eventually get it. Okay. You're over on this side now. Let's go ahead and get the South Atlantic covered. That they just came right across all of that. Benign neglect here. Let's go ahead and get the local trade power. Yeah. A little bit more trade power there. Helps us out. Ming, there's the Shun popping out. And Manchu has intervention in the crisis of the Ming Dynasty. They are declaring war on Shun. Interesting. Alright, go Manchu, go. And there's the end of the war between Tunis and Portugal. Woo! Yeah, Portugal has taken a ton of land in North Africa. Spain got a good chunk there, too. Wow. Okay, they are out of war, so there is a chance that they start turning their attention on me. Spain still has a ton of manpower. I think Portugal is basically out. Yeah. Wouldn't be able to get too much from that. And we can't threaten war directly against them. And yeah, they are far too powerful. Want to do that? Ethiopia, Spain, and Great Britain. What the heck? And these guys, Brittany and Portugal. At least they don't have much in the way of strong alliances. They're just strong all on their own. Let me see here. Yeah, they're only getting 11 from their colonies. They've just got a ton of force limit. We've got a little bit more, but they're not going to come into a war by themselves. It'll be them and Portugal coming in at the same time. Okay, Taiwan is out and about now. Go ahead and grab that. New World Diamonds. Okay. So we got cash and prestige, and the price of gems changes by minus 50%. That should let us build our next project upgrade. Yeah, let's go. Is capped out? Not quite. Good, we didn't lose anything there. Let's bring you down to 50k again. We can do one more. All right, and that puts us at 5 years away, and we'll need about 5,000 for the next upgrade. So that'll give us time to save up some money for the next upgrade. You were not drilling for some reason? Or why? Do that. Drill. Oh, because you were suppressing rebels. You don't need to suppress rebels anymore, though. Just do that. Yeah, you can have access. It's fine. There's our next infrastructure idea. That's fort maintenance down. Excellent. That'll save us a good chunk of cash. Right, infrastructure ideas was going to give us dev cost reduction. That was the other reason to finish that out first. Yucatan versus France. Ethiopia getting maps. Kinds of map requests going out. It's the government interaction again because we're over the 44 PowerPoints. Great Britain was spying on us. Rude. They've started another colony over here, which is fine. It'll just go to the British Columbia, who we will eventually beat up. We have a claim on all of South America, right? No, we don't. Just the stuff down here. Right. Spain against Miami. Poor Miami. Is this France? It is France. Squeezing right in there. Yeah. Let that keep going. Want to get our text done. And we want to explore more. Yeah, get the South Atlantic covered now. Coastal-wise, at least. Okay, where's that going to be? Caraibas Separatists. We can take care of that. Oh, just one spot? Excellent. So just where that missionary is at. We'll need another leader. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. It's fine. You... Oops. And off you go. Drilling has paid off. Always nice to see. We're probably going to want to fill in more cannons on these units with the extra force limit that we have. Okay. Caribbean is almost all filled in. We'll have to go fight Caribus again. One French province in there. Unfortunately. Oh, Counter-Reformation just popped up. Look at that. All these guys going Counter-Reformation. Conversion and a colony done simultaneously. Okay, that's good. Zooey. Where is that? Oh, right there. We will get enforce religious unity going there. And we're not going to full court. We'll just do it like this. No, we should. Should court it. We want to reduce autonomy there as well. Or maybe not. It's already at 17. That should be fine. Look at all that devastation. Should really do something about that. And there's the temples mission done. Oh, that was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. So, temples to Viracocha. Viracocha. Despite the importance of Inti, Viracocha remains the most important Inca deity up to date, with many temples being dedicated to praising him. And so we're going to get the fate of the divine monarchy. We're going to go ahead and get the missionary strength on our Inca authority mechanic. Fate of the divine monarchy. The Sapa Inca is the heir of the sun and the representative of a line that traces back to the gods. With such an authoritative rule, perhaps Tupac Yupanqui I and his reign could take on new goals and meanings. The status quo ought to be changed for the years to come. And say we must spread the knowledge about the gods, or the Sapa Inca will purge corruption from this world, or let Tupac Yupanqui I rule with an iron fist. Yeah, Dark. Be careful. Yeah, we'll get that 100 admin power, and now we'll have up to +3 missionary strength from our government mechanic. And so currently that is sitting at... Oh, we won't see until the month ticks, I think. All right, explore again. We want Atlantic South America coast. That should be a pretty short explore. Okay, so now... Oh, is it? Yeah, there it is. So we have 2.4% extra missionary strength right now, while we're sitting at 80 Inca authority. Not bad at all. What are the penalties for being really low? No penalties for being at 0 Inca authority, just no bonuses. Okay. The penalties are really good. Or, sorry, the bonuses are really good. But getting rid of those mummies is going to be definitely worth it. So we're going to let this sit. Even if it caps out, we're going to let it cap until our current ruler dies. And then we will rewrite history. Or we will end history, as it says in the requirements. We will end history on the next ruler. To get rid of all the mummies. Okay, still making okay money. Only have to deal with those separatists right now. Perfect. Those holy bowflexes are really paying on the missionary strength. Yeah, I know. Portugal has joined the Catholic League. Excellent. Yes, you guys get involved in that war when it happens, and then I will take advantage of that. Get the North Atlantic done next. Also, welcome back, Pat. Okay, don't need this edict anymore. Now, Jamaica. You do not have edict. Get that done. And we should core you. Oh, 4.5. Not bad. That's going to be 0.57 a month and only 13 months. Go, go, go. Where's Trisha? And why isn't she here entertaining you? She's working. Harsh life on the ocean. Lost 3,000 sailors. Oof. So much cash that we need. Could summon Diet. I don't think we need to. Also don't want to push these guys up any higher on their influence. Oh, did I not get a colony sent out? Oh, that's not good. That's probably been a while, too. Let's start colonizing out this way again. So, we want colonial map mode. I would like these islands right here. Go, go, go. 50 Diplo or 10 Prestige. We'll take the 10 Prestige hit. That's fine. Going for the great project for settlers? Yep, yep. We want to grab Micronesia for their project. Nice colonial bonuses there. France claiming our land. Rude. They're all just getting a claim on our capital magically. Super rude. Okay, there is us ahead of time on Diplotech now. Get more combat width for our Navy and better naval morale. Yeah, that'll help us stay caught up. Because if we would have gotten into a naval battle at this point, it would have been bad. But now we are evened out. Yeah, because that's just brigs for the next upgrade, which, yeah, the transports play a little bit of a role in the naval combat, but not a whole lot. Peasants. You, go ahead and suppress. Go back to suppressing for our vassal. Oh, and that finished converting, so we don't need you over here anymore. You can come on back. Actually, don't do that right now. Wait until the month ticks. Now you can come back. And there is our last one for infrastructure ideas. Go, go, go. Expand administration cost minus 100%. Construction time minus 25%. And that gives us the Tambo way stations. Our road system is the backbone of our empire. For further benefit of our military and administration, we will erect Tambo way stations along all main roads. These way stations will be built within a day's march of each other and will provide shelter and carry supplies for the traveling. Land attrition minus 10%. And 2 new policies unlocked. So we can get a colonial development boost, which will be pretty nice since we're directly controlling this land. And monthly autonomy change down and governing capacity modifier up. Both pretty great. Portugal putting claims down. And our... Is that our ruler? Yeah, our ruler got another 1% missionary strength. Great. Can't tell who's fighting over there. Miami occupying a whole bunch of Florida, but ultimately they're probably going to lose. Almost have this colony here. Portugal getting another colony down right here, competing with France. Hopefully France gets the colonial nation, so I don't need to fight France directly to get Panama, which we need for a mission. Another military leader gone. Oh, that's our explorer. Oh, that's unfortunate. He was all the way up there. And you gotta call all the way back. Boo. How's this looking? Those are converted. We are finally the lead power in the Caribbean, but not by very much. As we core this land, it'll get better. Sagayo. That is here? Yeah. So you already have... No, you do not have the edict going. Gotta enforce religious unity and core this province. There we go. Okay, it's down to 13. That's not too shabby. 0.67 a month and 11 months to get converted. Okay. 2.5 years to get our admin tech caught up. So that we're not getting unbalanced research. Okay. There's our naval mission. Get our explorer in there. And we want to explore the North Atlantic, please. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. Please cancel your mission. And come back here. We don't want the other Europeans to have vision on us yet. So we don't want to accidentally find any of their capitals. So let's go West African Sea. Next is St. Thomas, which is, yeah, this one right here. Force religious unity there also. And we'll core it next month. We're just off by 1 on the cores. There we go. Let's see where that ends up. Ruler in our vassal has died. Maybe their legitimacy will get fixed. Yeah, they're down to 10%. Great. 0.58 and 11 months. So what's their legitimacy look like now? It's 10. Did they not have an heir? Or was their heir super low legitimacy for some reason? What is happening with them? No one knows. Oh well. That colony is almost done. Excellent. Yeah, and for the most part, I'm going to let the Europeans fill in this land, and then we're going to take it from their colonies. We're going to focus our colonization efforts on Africa and on the Pacific. Mostly the Pacific. But I do want to get footholds here and there so that I can circumnavigate. Yeah, we can grab Lesser Namaqualand next. How are we looking at here? Yeah, let's go ahead and pay for that on Jamaica. Portuguese Mexico has insulted us. Super rude. Super rude. Alright. Yeah, let's get that colony going. How dare they? Time to get that nice gold in Mexico. Yeah. Great Britain has rivaled us. Oh no. I don't like that. So now we're being rivaled by France and Great Britain. I should probably ditch the Spanish rival. I'm guessing... Do they thoroughly hate me, even without the rivalry? Yes. Minus 174 from wanting our provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces. They want 6 provinces, and it's minus 174. So crazy. Normal Inca gameplay. At some point, they will attack you. Yeah. I've been picking away at Portugal's colonies, but right now I'm trying to do some catch up on tech, so that I can get some missions done that are going to give us some permanent bonuses. Again, I don't want to lose the admin points, so I guess we take the corruption hit again. Need a good ally? Unfortunately, all of the colonizers hate me. So, and they're the only ones I can see right now. Great Britain got knowledge sharing from Portugal. Of course they did. How's this looking over here? They're at 43 there. Not bad. Caribus is not getting printing press for some reason. Interesting. Why are... Oh, because Great Britain had the printing press. Portugal did not. I read that backwards. Grogolkin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Been a bit. You've reformed off the colonizers and mostly caught up on tech, right? Yeah, we reformed off of Portugal, and we are 2 techs behind from being ahead of time on admin tech. We are slightly ahead of time on Diplotech, and we're 2 ahead of time on Miltech right now. So we are in a safe space militarily. We've got our defenses up. We've got forts going the whole length of our country right now. We've got them in good choke points. The main issue we're looking at is that if Portugal declares on us, Portugal is allied to both Britain and Spain, and can call them both in. Fortifying the Andes, yeah. And so Portugal's got 44k troops. Britain's got another 75k. And then Spain has as many troops as we do at 104k. So luckily they can't bring them all across at once, but it would be a bit of a tough war. They would probably end up taking the Caribbean from us pretty quickly. It's part of why I'm not building any forts up here. Because I don't know if I could hold the naval line yet. We don't have the naval limit for it quite yet. We're also trying to get some of our projects built up so that we can have some better bonuses over here. Sharpen the point sticks, poison the poison darts, hide the alpacas. The British are coming. Nah, we're going to take the fight to them eventually. It's not that dire of a situation. Pat or use the alpacas as a distraction? Not the alpacas. Not the alpacas. All right. Another province converted. Turks Islands, that is here, right? Yeah. And they do not have their edict. Go ahead and core that. All right, 8.3, not bad. Half a ducat and 11 months. Go, go, go. Hey, Dapper, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Alpaca suitcase and move to the Andes. You're killing me. How could you? We will take that mercantilism. France declaring on natives. Portugal hasn't gotten their colonial nation yet. I really hope France gets their colonial nation first. I don't think they're going to. And I have a feeling they're going to stop colonizing there when Portugal gets their colonial nation. Okay, we can get rid of that edict. And Camagüey. That is right there. It's going to need its own. And in. Cahokia, no. All right, we can refill garrisons now. Truce with Caribus is up. Stafford Historian, friends with Cragrack. They seem to like to team up on me. Super rude with those puns. Trade efficiency. Nothing we can do. Privateer captain. Goes rogue. That is unfortunate. Played a bit of EU4 yourself last night. Was decimated by aggressive expansion. Do you have the same issue in the New World, or is it redundant? When I took this land in the Caribbean, I couldn't take as much as I wanted, because otherwise Spain and France would have joined a coalition against me. So I had to back off how much I was taking. It's a game of determining who you can allow into a coalition based on the strength that you have. So you kind of have to weigh the pros and cons of your conquests. I remember one of my really early games, I was playing the Ottomans, and I just went ham into Western Europe, and a HRE coalition ended that run. Spain and Portugal are normally allied. Same with Great Britain. Yeah. But they don't always call each other in on their offensive wars. And a coalition war is always a giant pain in the first place to deal with. So, because of the limited peace options, I'd rather be in a war where I can separate peace them than one where I can't separate peace them. Coalition, that's probably the biggest drawback to a coalition war, is you can't separate peace the participants. Get a decent navy, big army, keep killing their troops landing? Yeah. But again, I'd like to be able to separate peace them. Coalitions are prestige wars, you get war score by winning battles? Yeah. I got decent prestige, though. It'll cap out real fast once we're at war. Let's go Western Indian Ocean next. Yeah. Where's this at? You can cover this area as well. Hey, no rebels. Excellent. Oh, war cost against other religions, institution spread, and true faith. I think right now, institution spread's actually going to be better. As much as I would rather that war score cost. No, I don't really need this institution right now. Let's get the war score cost. We're probably going to go religious. We can't have a colonial empire. We can convert another nation. We probably won't get the Asian trade bonus soon enough. Alright, we're still rooting out that corruption from the event that we've gotten twice in a row. Oh, they did not eat Carib. Well, that's unfortunate. Any other cores in here? I don't think there are. Oh, yes, there is. Excellent. All right. So what we'll probably do is attack British Columbia and get release Arawak as a vassal and feed them that land. Right. I will be right back in just a couple minutes. got an ad going, so take the opportunity to stand up and stretch my legs. And I return. Thank you for your patience. All right. All right, let's keep going with this. Trying to get that cash. How much can we get from sell titles at this? Only 560. Yeah, not enough. Catholic zealots are ready over here. Where all are they going to be? So most likely here. Let's go ahead and let the month pass. And come on over to here. Okay, Turks are done. Come over here. So you're actually on that one. We will... Oh, we can't even take that off for... Oh, just a few more days. Alright, next. Can't send it to a colony. Bora can. And that's right over here, right? No. Where is that? Oh. Okay, you already have that done. Let's go ahead and core this. Be ready to remove this. Ooh, you have prosperity. Nice. There's that. We get naval force limit off of doing the first tier here. But we will wait. We will wait. So, that's half a ducat and 11 months. Pretty typical for this area. Slowly pulling in better and better trade power here. Yeah, still only 25% of the node, though. Yeah, claiming my stuff. Oh, not quite enough troops for that. You know, go get them anyways. Hopefully those guys will follow us. Where are you going? You jerks! Alright, can't change that until the 19th. It's fine. Yakimo. Right there. Come on, get a point of Diplo. Oh, we got the 100 points. That's fine, too. Remove that edict. And get ready for this. Okay, 3.3. That's fine. Okay, we won the battle. No problem. We're nearly capped on manpower. We should probably feed some more of that into here. No, we don't need to. It's almost done anyway. We still don't have the cash yet. That's why we only feed manpower into those things. Come back up to here. And I guess that means we're going to need to make this unit a little larger. We have 23 more force limit. Let's take a look at what our composition is right now. So we've got 90 infantry. Yeah, we need a lot more cannons. Go ahead and stop that. And for now, go back to drilling. And get... Yeah, just bring it up to 4 cannons there. That should be good enough to handle the rebels that they get. Hey, one of our advisors. Let's take that point of stability, please. And some foreign spy detection. Very nice. And we can seize land as well. Not that we're going to get a whole lot of it. 63% now. Go, go, go. Growth of the business of embroidery. That's Quito getting a little bit more. They are cloth. Excellent. That is definitely something we need. Spain annexing more land. Yeah, we want to get caught up on these techs to get these mission bonuses. So British Columbia is something we could handle right now. Yeah. Are they even colonizing anymore? No, they're not even colonizing anymore. Interesting. Where is England focusing on now? Nova Hollandia. Where are they colonizing now? Over here. I see. Tafilalt is colonizing. Wow. Okay. And Joloff is colonizing. Good job, Joloff. Did they just get a colonist, or did they... Yeah, they must get a colonist through a mission. Florida man will rule the world. Yeah. Spain has gone hard into North America because they didn't get Mexico. Mexico went to Portugal, and they won't violate the treaty while their ally holds that land. Okay, yeah, we can go ahead and do this. Grab that land, feed it to our new vassal, Arawak. I'd be ready for that. Yeah, let's move some troops up to start taking advantage of this. Let's move you to right... Can you go... Yeah, you can go directly from there to there. Although we might as well just go here. Yeah, same supply limit. So go there. And then you will come up to... Right here should be fine. Hey, Darksage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Fortunately for you, the riches of Asia are long gone. Oh no! Whatever will we do then? Okay, and you come up to here. Sounds like a plan. We ended up getting distracted by some colonization over here for defensive purposes. Bonnie. Oops, too far in. There you are. Get you squared away there. Western Indian Ocean. Yeah, let's get it. Look at this. All this stuff we can see. We'll make this a stepping stone to move out here. Hey, we can make a trade company out of this. Excellent. Let's do it. Although, is it going to be our... it's not going to end up being our religion. Let's convert it first. Okay, half a ducat and 10 months now. We're getting faster. Or that's just a lower development. Yeah, it's lower development province. No biggie, though. Lesser Namaquand got livestock. I guess that's alright. France claiming our land. We'll pay the 10 Diplo power for that. We're already almost capped on mill power again. Which means we'll have to start deving with that for our institution. Next is Tortuga. There we are. That would be nice to have, but I'm going to skip it for right now. The general died. Money for ducats. Or money for Diplo power, or money and gain aggressive. I think I want those Diplo points. We'll pay for it. Oh, and that autonomy is done. Spain going against Paca. Oh, they did get Spanish Canada. And they're colonizing. Nope, that's Huron. Holland's up here. Sewer over there. Alright, we'll need a new leader here. Oh, you are super bad. You got siege at least. You got siege at least. Hey, Cragrack, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Go camping every year, and alpaca to snacks. Why do you do this to me? Why? And yeah, we'll take some inflation for some admin points. I get that admin tech as soon as we can. All right, we're almost in place there. So that's going to take you till 12 November. That's going to take you until 17 November. That's fine. Yeah, they only have 6k troops, so I'm not too worried. This is only going to take you till 11 November. That's also fine. Gotta buy them before you leave, because you'll get fleeced if you buy them there. Why? France supporting those guys. All right. Guess what, British Columbia? Oh, we don't have a CB on them. I'm so good at this. Look at me being good at this game. Forgot to check for a CB. I'm so used to having a CB when I'm over here. Let's build a spy network. I think that's all we can explore for right now. Yeah, without having some of the Europeans know where we're at. All right, we will stop doing that. Let's go ahead and join our privateering fleet in the Caribbean. The favorite drink of the Incas, lemonade. Why? Why do you do this? How much do we need for this? 44.25. All right, we're almost there. We lost one of our discounts, I think. No, inflation's just pushing it up. Yeah, let's go ahead and pay to reduce inflation a tick, since we're looking to build this. That puts us at 43.25. Yeah, saved us 100 ducats. Oh, and there's Diplotech again. We're gonna wait to take that to 13 until we get to 11 on admin tech. We're still ahead of time on Diplotech, so that's fine. Well, we're not ahead of time, but it's still okay. How's this going? Yeah, we're starting to finally get some advancement on printing press here, because British Columbia has the printing press. It'll slowly start spreading to us. Ever so slowly. Okay, Bonnie is done. Marion is next. Right there. Core that. Nice. No autonomy left there at all. That's pretty great for us. These are at 70%. I'll leave these guys over in the Caribbean. Oh, France, go. Get that colonial nation before Portugal. They're not going to. But I wish they would. So what are we sitting at here? November of 61. Yeah, end of this year. Maguana. I'm not going to core that. I want to get this tech. So we'll just take a little longer on that. Or pay a little more. Yeah. And our colony in Micronesia is done. And we start with that project at Tier 1 for 10 more global settler increase. I would like to bump that up another 5, but we want to get this other project first. This can be a trade company, and we will do that. Go trade company. And now, where can we go? We can come all the way up here if we wanted to. I always find it useful to have, like, that little bit of land right up there. I think we'll do that next. Take this little bit. It's a terrible province, but the utility of it is great. Wait. How's that going to make our trade here look next month? Okay, still only 7%. We're the controlling power, but don't have a whole lot here. I guess just a lot of people have a presence here, and there's not a lot of value in the node. So as we get more and more value, it'll be easy to take control of the node. We'll just have to start eliminating nations in the area. Shouldn't be too difficult. That is, yeah, Portugal. Those are Caraibas separatists. Where all are they looking to pop up? All on that island. We can handle that. Hills, Savannah. Yeah, go here. More claims going out on our stuff. Rude. Yeah, Portugal taking more of Mexico. Ooh, cash and prestige. Look at that. Oh, I keep forgetting to start this monument. They took a bunch of land from the Aztec as well. Yeah, Portuguese Mexico is definitely going to have some rebel issues, which means Portugal will probably store some troops over here. Which will make them maybe an easy target when we first go to war. Oh, there's that admin tech. We get our textile manufactories available. Let's do the Diplotech now as well to get that trade efficiency bonus. We paid a little bit of extra for it, but that's fine. And now we can use any Diplo or mill points that we have to dev with to get the institution. State houses are next, along with more governing capacity. Let's build the last tier of this monument. Yeah, Inca authority, more missionary strength, and more religious unity. And we're going to dump manpower into that. Bring it down to 60k. Yeah, there we go. And as we regain manpower, we'll dump a little bit more into there. I also want to start building textile mills on those cloth provinces. So, Quito, I think, is the highest dev one. Yeah. So you get that textile manufactory. Portugal wants access. Oh, is it happening? I think it's happening. No, it's not happening. Oh, yeah, it is. War of the Protestant League. So that is Lubeck, East Frisia, Magdeburg, Denmark, Austria, Hamburg, Hungary, Oldenburg, Gotland, Trier, Cleves, Sweden, and Genoa. I don't think the Catholics are going to win that one. We'll see. Quito needs that textile manufactory. They were cloth, right? Yes, yes. They are one of our, 4 cloth provinces. Wow, they actually got enough. Oh, we could join a coalition against them too, right? No. We do not have enough aggressive expansion against them. They have tons against us still. Yeah, we'll give them military access. Why not? UA has internal conflicts. France rivaled Great Britain, which may work to our benefit if one of them stops rivaling us. New World missions, please. Gives them a lot of influence, but that's fine. We could take another mill tech. We're going to wait on that until it goes red. Hopefully we can get the institution before then. Let's do another one of these textile manufactories. I guess we could just sort by trade good. Or just look right there. There we go. Sucre would be the next one. Another expensive edict to get rid of. And Malga right there. Go ahead and core that. Why did the Spanish climb to the top of Machu Picchu while carrying guitars? Because they wanted to end their conquest on a high note. Cragrack. Cragrack. The things you do to us. Why do you punish us? What did we ever do? Okay, base tax there. Another colonist going out. Good. Spanish never found Machu Picchu. Mill power caps out in another 28 points. Shh, just let it happen. Do we take this mill tech anyway? Means we'd have to upgrade our forts, which we're not really ready for yet. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the points on deving. All right. Yeah, these are just barely going through. Let's get. So this is our capital area right here. This would be the one that we'd want to dev. Yeah. It's been improved 7 times already, but I think that's okay. It's still in a decent spot. And as we expand infrastructure as we're deving it, it'll make the last tier of this great project cheaper. Also, I need to build spy network, or put my claim down over there. Okay, let's do a point here. Actually, we'll do all the Diplo we can here first. This is getting us printing press. Oh, let's actually do this smart and encourage development. Wasted some points there. Need 30. We can go ahead and go a couple of months for one more tick. Oh, we need to spend one of those, though. He is attacking Jin. Higui. Right there. For it, please. There we go. And then one more here. Yeah. And now spend some mill. That's that 37? No, that 30. Okay. Didn't burn a whole lot. Cusco does need extra development, though. So let's go ahead and burn some points here. When can we upgrade that again? 45? There we go. Perfect. And I believe 45 is what we need for the mission on that. Not that one. We need stability 3, and we can complete that mission. We need 2 promoted cultures. Oh, we should do that now. Oh, we spent our admin points. Or our Diplo points, rather. Yeah. Development 45, a courthouse, a marketplace, 3 great projects, 2 age abilities. Get that courthouse going, because our second tier 3 great project is on its way to being done. Then we'll just need one more tier 3 great project, which will probably be Machu Picchu. because that's going to be another 5% off on ideas. And actually, it's not that great of a bonus right now for us. Oh, let's go ahead and burn this. Let's see here. Diplo relations and Inca authority. That could be good. Hey, Psychedelic Gazelle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. What are your thoughts on EU5 info we have so far? I am very excited for EU5 so far. It looks amazing. Very excited. Trade efficiency... Reinforce speed. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll do Quito next. Yeah. We'll do Quito as our third one. So we'll need 4,300 for that. Though I may do a boost on this. Actually, we should probably make our next tier 3 this project here. Yeah. Let's make that our next tier 3. So we need 2,300 for the next step there. Could even dev this up if we wanted to, but we probably won't yet. All right. Oh, let's get this claim. Done. Don't need this anymore. Bring you back. And let's send our troops up. You'll be there on the 8th. Be there on the 31st. No. 14th. And on the 9th. That's fine. Fine, we'll pay for it. Our money. Okay. Surprise. You're allied with a native? Oh, no, that's us. I was like, why are you... Wrong side. There we go. Give me your stuff. Wait, is that the right general? Yeah, that's the one with the 2 siege. Let's see here. Where do we want... I don't remember which oracle we went to last time. Oh, we don't really have the money. I think I'll take a loan to get a favorable answer, though. I will wait a couple of ticks, though. What is that? Portuguese Brazil? Nice. Let's go ahead and go with the Pakakamak. Get a stab and a prestige. That's the 3 stab we need for a mission. Was hoping for that. So, idols of our subjects. The Andean societies had their own regional gods, which they venerated in the form of idols. The Incans seized those idols and brought them to Cusco, forcing subjects to travel all the way to the capital to consult their gods. In case of provincial unrest or rebellious tendencies, the idol was whipped publicly as a way to enforce obedience. So Cusco gets keeping ancestral idols hostage as a conditional modifier, I'm guessing as long as we keep our religion. Gives -5 years of separatism and -15% harsh treatment cost. Uprising progress of all rebels changes by -30. All one rebel group. And we lose 2 war exhaustion, which we don't really need. I'm going to click it anyways. Why not? There would be more ideal times to click that, but just click it anyway. We need 2 promoted cultures, which cost us 99 right now. Yeah. There was a last epoch patch today. Some changes to Nemesis level spawns. Also won't be able to get first spawn and or put something in an egg at very high level, then run to low level campaign zones to finish the rest of it. Level 90 Nemesis or any egg means you won't be able to spawn further Nemesis below 75. Oh, that's interesting. I like that though. I think that's a very fair change. And that fits with the dev philosophy that they've talked about a lot of times of they don't want you to feel that you have to do something because it is the most optimal way to do something. And so with the previous version, the most optimal way to do something would be to trigger it at a high level because that's the most beneficial, and then run down to a low level where you're not really getting any other benefits just to get the benefit of the easier Nemesis. They also raised the Nemesis spawn by 15%. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Okay, we took that loan. That's fine. Colony Aruba. Already has the edict. Oh, that's super cheap. Guess the dev's pretty low there. Well, this is going to give us a province next to Carib. So that's captured. Move on over here. Now, the question is, what province are we going to leave them? What actually constitutes this colonial region? So that's the edge right there. So I will probably leave them... I'll actually probably leave them this. And let them keep colonizing the interior here. Yeah. Or whatever is the lowest. That's 4 dev, that's 6. Yeah, I'll probably leave them that. Although, if I leave them that, there's a good chance that Carib will just attack them. Let's leave them... Yeah, I guess I'll leave them this. 6 dev, but that's fine. Carib Abdul-Jabbar, wow. No. Carib, as in the Caribbean. Oops. Move up to there. As soon as we get that siege, we should be pretty much done. And Bonnie gets its center of trade increased by 1 for free. And that is this colony done. Where is our reach now? Not as far as I would have liked. Oh, that already got colonized. So did that. So did that. Okay. We will take this one then. That's fine. As much as I would like the province next to Kilwa, I want more reach out across here. Yeah, that'll be great. Once we have this, I think we'll try to circumnavigate. Yeah. That will be perfect. Hopefully we are going to start that before Portugal does. We'll wait until the colonist is actually there, so there's a port available. Ooh, I wonder if they're suffering attrition here. I hope they are. Wish they had a province inland so I could just take all their ports from them. That would have been great. We want this to be a trade company. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah. Take that. I guess I could move my fleet over to deal with this. Oh, that's where their troops are. Another center of trade increased by a point. Merchant Guild's New World Charter. Excellent. Puts us at 3 of 4. And this edict. Ooh, we got prosperity there now as well. Go, go, go. And nothing else we can convert. Belize still has what's it called? Religious zeal. Okay. And that's a colony. Sweet, we converted that way faster than I expected. Look at that. Inti spreading through the Caribbean. Okay, you can go ahead and come back over this way. Where do we want to send you? I guess to here? Sure. Okay, their troops gone. Let's go here. Hopefully in time to hit that siege. There we go. And then one more tick there. You come on down to here. Good, good, good. Get some nice experience there. You can go ahead and come back over to here. And that's a full occupation. And they have no troops or boats left, which is great for us. Now, we want everything, if we can, except for one province. We'll see what we end up with in the way of AE. Portugal and France. That's fine. Cash, and we're going to leave this out of it. Yeah. So that means we're going to have to core one province. The rest we're going to feed to a new vassal. Perfect. And your rivalry. No, we don't need prestige. Give us trade and war reps, please. And give up your claims in our land. Perfect. And that means we now have the institution, and it's going to grow faster in our lands. And we want to release... Oh, who was it? These guys. Arawak. So you are going to be Anglican. We are going to force your religion for sure. Although, did we force their religion? We did or did not. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. But we are going to force theirs. Enforce religion. It's going to make them disloyal for a while, but that's fine. Do that, this, and then we're going to grant them provinces. There we go. They're still very upset with us, but that's fine. They'll probably go into debt pretty quickly. And we can pay off their loans. We're going to want to core this. It's probably going to halt, and we'll have to reroute. Nope, black flagged. Excellent. You, however, you go ahead and stop here instead. Sinu. Where's Sinu? Wait, is that this? No. Oh, we need to core that as well. There we go. And yeah, they have Liberty Desire. We have exiled armies. That's all fine. We can start none of those grapefruit. Where? Oh, right. This is a tier 2, so we need 2,300. We'll also want to pay off that loan. We'll wait until it comes due, though. Okay, that worked out really well for us. We could probably do something similar with Portuguese Mexico and release another vassal. Portugal. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they might not be able to get enough provinces. Excellent. Okay, nobody has sent a colonist to those. Maybe Portugal's given up getting a colonial nation over here. We'll see. That should get us the, converted a nation. Good. And that religious wars discount definitely came in handy. 17,000 manpower. Excellent. 134k is our cap right now. Did we start a project over here? Yes. Go. Keep pushing that forward. And get rid of that edict. Most excellent. Want to get our next admin tech as soon as we can. November of 65, so 2 more years. Not bad. It's outraged, threats, and threats. Yeah. Makes sense. Discovered a British agent that was at 75. Oof. All right, so fort border reaches out to here and to right there. So ideally the next fort would be here. But we may put one in Panama instead. Though we could put one on either side of Panama. Put one here and then maybe one right here. Yeah, it's probably better. Another center of trade with a free upgrade. Oh, we needed to be building more textile manufactories. Sort by improvement value. We have a bunch that we can build, but we want that. Oh, that is all of the textile manufactories. Excellent. Office internet went down. You have to work for 30 minutes to get it back up. Could have broke a nail. Oof. Do we want to build other manufactories? Yeah, this one is very high value. So is this one. Yeah, I guess that's good enough too. There we go. Let's clear those out while we can. Portugal with a military alliance with Bohemia. Interesting. Did they lose an alliance? They lost their England alliance. Yes. Wait. They got separate pieced out of the League War. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. No, that wasn't the League War. Why did they break that alliance? No idea. Okay. But good for me. Very good for me. France gonna attack Yucatan. Alright. I should probably be ready to attack Portuguese Mexico. Let's build a spy network here. Portuguese Brazil is still avoiding contact with me. Ooh, 10 Navy tradition. Very nice. Oh, that colony has started. Let's split off 3 ships to here. And we will put... Ooh. Yeah, I guess we'll put you on there. And have you... explore more of these areas first, before we do the circumnavigation. So the Arabian Sea, please. Yeah. These guys go broke yet? No, they're actually making money. Oh, well then. Alright. Fine. Havana gets a temple, or all provinces in Cape of Good Hope belong to us, or colonize a province in eastern Polynesia. This is at 332. We can try it. I don't know if we'll be able to pull that off, but I want these provinces anyways, so works for me. Anything else? Yeah, there's some high value stuff here. Grand Captain has died. That's fine. All right. Can't quite afford you yet. It's a land force limit, though. Manpower modifier, but we wouldn't be able to increase your level. Missed all the Cragrack puns. Glad you scrolled back and read chat. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the land force limit guy. Oh, and we have a government reform available to us. Oh, which tier is this? Deliberative Assembly. So we could go Parliament. We could go have Incan Parliament. We aren't really caring about Call Diet because we don't lose loyalty when we... what's it called? We don't lose loyalty when we seize land. We would lose the benefits of our nobility estate. Oh, we have that colony cost. No, let's not go Parliament. I'm liking the bonuses we have too much. Yeah. Let's not do that. So, what are our other options? We could switch over to another government type. We could go States General. Could get Diplo Rep and more improved relations, more monthly favor growth. Reform progress. Absolutism doesn't do us any good right now. Though we're not too far off from that. I think maybe the reform growth or States General. I wonder if... Oh, no. States General would mess us up with mummies. States General would mess us up with mummies. Let's not do that. We don't need to change our government type. Yeah, so it's going to come down to a general estates, aristocratic court, or royal decree, which isn't good until next age. Speaking of South America, looking on Amazon to order dark chocolate. One says 95% cocoa. Thinking it must be a bag of cocoa powder. In case you haven't seen it, the study was a little while back, but there was a study that was done on various chocolate from different major chocolate manufacturers. I think they studied like 20 different chocolate manufacturers, looking at the various chemicals and contaminants in their chocolate. You may want to take a look at that study if you haven't seen it already to influence what brands you would buy from. Because there was a shocking amount of some fairly dangerous contaminants in some of the chocolate. I think we're going to go General Estates for faster monthly reform progress. Get through these last bits faster. Trying to find something healthier, so you search that up? Yeah, no problem. I like to pass that on whenever somebody's talking about chocolate. We will seize land. Go, go, go. A loan, but that's fine. I guess we could attack Carib. We don't have a CB on them, though. Okay, centers of trade can be upgraded. How is our institution spread doing? Not too shabby. These guys would probably not give us knowledge sharing because they're super mad at us right now. Yeah, rebellious attitude. Otherwise they would. Yeah, and there's not anything we can do about that right now. Probably should have asked for it before flipping their religion. Oh well. Okay, that was just the guy on there. But we will want to toss a different leader on there. There we go. Oh, these guys are supposed to be drilling. You're drilling. You can go ahead and drill as well. And we don't have any rebels over here anymore, so go ahead and bring these troops back over. And we will leave the development cost there, because I do want to keep deving here. When we hit 30, we can hit that again. There we go. Click that. And how close are we to printing press? A good ways away. 858. That would be 3 months. Yeah, we'll let another one go there. 3 months is fine to wait there. Yeah, more than 3 months, but that's fine. Their center of trade increased. Good. 2 more months. And we can click, and then... Oh yeah, Santa Fe no longer one of our claims. That's fine. Go ahead and let that tick over. Click that. Then get this devved up. One. Oh, we're short 1. Do I just burn this? No, I want this. Alright, we wait. So close. So close. Explore the Arabian Sea, please. Yeah. Get a good chunk of stuff explored there. Yeah, I think we can circumnavigate once we clear out the rest of these panels of ocean. In fact, cancel that. Instead, explore the Eastern Indian Ocean, and then we'll explore the Western Indian Ocean. Yeah, that's fine. We have to accept this. How are we doing conversion-wise? Making a core. That's a colony, and still has religious seal. Lost a claim. That's fine. There's that admin tech. Now we can build state houses. We have more governing capacity. All right, so we are mostly caught up on admin tech. We need to embrace the institution, which once we finish deving here will be pretty straightforward. We need 85 points. Sinu. That is already stated. Yeah, already stated. So it's full chord. We can reduce autonomy. And then convert. They're going to be very upset for a little bit, but that's fine. Let's also enforce religious unity. There we go. Caribus embrace the printing press. Yeah, it's fine as well. Okay. That is cleared. Now the Western Indian Ocean. And we'll circumnavigate. Think we can make that. We have ports in most... Oh, no. I'm going to want a port somewhere up over here. Because this is much too far away from all of that. Yeah, we're going to want a port up over here. And maybe even right here? Nah, this is close enough. We are going to want to upgrade the ships, though. And we just got rebels over there. All right. Go get them. How long is it going to take you to get there? 9th of June. That should give you enough time to recover your morale. And they'll be happy with us for helping them out, which is great. We can go ahead and core that. And there we go. Reduce the autonomy. And enforce religious unity. Only 9 months. At a very low cost. And I think this was enough. 85. One more tick. You never have too much manpower. Let's spend some of that on the monument after we dev this up so I don't forget. Circulation of hostile publications. We will take the unrest and lowered missionary strength. Though, when is this done? October. All right. That is still going to get done. Excellent. Go, go, go. Now we can do this. And bring that to 15. Printing press is present in the capital. Let's change this to advancement effort. And change this to advancement effort. And this right here as well. There we go. Get a little bit of faster spread in all of those locations. I'm gonna wait before I core all of those. Yeah. And we are capped here, but again, we're waiting for our air to come in. On second thought, after reading reviews, you're going to avoid Amazon chocolate until the weather is cooler. Oh, really? Oh, is it coming melted in the mail? Or on delivery? Okay, so all of the ocean tiles are uncovered for us. When is our next colony done? They're at 643. All of this area is pretty safe to navigate through. We've got a colony here, and then we've got a colony here. That should be enough for them. Let's have you... Oh, you don't need to upgrade. I pulled off ships that were actually upgraded. Excellent. Good job. 3 hours from the Amazon warehouse and have received it melted. Oh, you are 3 hours from the Amazon warehouse and received it melted before. That's crazy. Yeah, figured so. Oh, also, let's fabricate some claims here on this 14 dev province. Actually, which of these? That is... Oh, their capital. Yes. Where is that? I don't know where this other one is at. Where is that one? No. No idea. But yeah, let's get a claim on their capital. Oh, we can get more than one. Might as well get it on this one that I'm not aware of. Done. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and leave the spy network in place for now, I think. No. Stop it. So where are our claims? Ah, that's the other one right there. How did I miss that? Oh well. I don't know what you're laughing at, Pat. There's nothing to see here. You know, these ships are cheap enough. Let's go ahead and try the circumnavigation without having that extra colony. I'm pretty sure we're going to need the extra colony, but let's try it. Go, go, go. Good luck. You're going to need it. Seems to have been sitting at 600 forever. There we go. Great Britain's throwing down a couple new colonies to expand out their colonial nation that just lost all their land. Perfect. Oh no. France is getting bodied by natives? What is going on here? No, they're winning. Okay. They're just not defending their land. Colonize in Africa. Yes, I did. 50 admin points. Yes, please. As much as I would like that cash, the admin points are worth more right now. Great Britain was spying on us. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right. They are out of their League War. Okay. They are in lots of trouble. Portugal's going to attack Shiu. Wow. Well, one, because we're not colonizing in the New World because we're letting the colonizers focus on that and then taking it in easy battles from the colonial nations, because that doesn't pull in their overlords since our capital is in the New World. Two, I want to circumnavigate the globe first, and this gave me a nice stepping stone to get my ships here and have them repair before they move on to the next location. Speaking of which, repair settings, what are they on? Let's put that on slightly damaged. There we go. My big worry is that I don't have any colonies between here and here, and the path takes you all the way up like this and then back down around this way, and I have a feeling that's going to be too much and we're going to lose the ships during that leg. We'll see, though. We will see. Forgot EU4 uses ship bases? Yeah. They call it supply distance for the ships. So you can see here, like, supply ships can reach that tile because of San Antonio. So you can see the path we're taking up here. We have supply from Piura. We have it from Esmeraldas. And then here, we don't have supply. So we will start suffering attrition from this location right here. But this is the main leg of the journey I'm worried about. If we make it past that leg, then, the one after that one, then we should be good to go. I'm going to watch for my ships here. When is that truce up with our subject? Another year and a half. France didn't take any land. Interesting. Okay. All right. So they're starting to suffer attrition now. So they're going to go all the way up like this, and then they're going to come across all of these ocean tiles. That's where I'm worried about. Will these guys give me fleet basing? No. If I ally them, will they? They don't want an alliance. Distance between borders, yeah. Yeah, this is where it's going to be close. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, between the amount of maneuver that we have and the speed of the light ships, we'll be able to make it. But we'll see. We're already down to 66%. Oh, they're going back to repair right now. Okay, we may run into an issue where the repair threshold is too low. We'll see. Will you give me fleet basing? Probably not. No. Enforce religious unity can go on here. And on here. Can't do that until May 10th. How are we doing here? 74% on the capital already. And that's going to be a good chunk of our development. It's going to be expensive to embrace this institution. Portugal's forced an alliance break. I'm actually going to let them take that land. It's to my benefit. Yep, there they go. So hopefully they full annex these guys, and that gives me a little bit more maneuverability coming around through here. And France did take that land. Look at that. They finished that colony. Are they going to colonize here? That is France. Yes. Okay. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. France will get the colonial nation there. Perfect. Unfortunately, it means I have to fight Portugal directly for this land. But it might not be so bad. They only have Spain on their side now. I'm glad they lost that British alliance. That helps me a ton. Oh, we can get rid of that edict. How's our income looking now? 64. Okay, it's a little better. Oh, you guys can come back. Oh, Portugal's starting to colonize here to get their colonial nation. I think they're going to beat France. But France will still form a colonial... Both of them are going to form colonial nations. Awesome. Yeah, because this colonist will be there before the colonial nation is formed. And neither of them are going to cancel their colonies. Sweet. Okay, repay that loan. Incan weaving. So, do we still have a manufactory being built on any of those locations? No, that's done. That one's done. That one's done. This one has one, but it doesn't have a workshop. Let's get a workshop in there. And that one's done. Do they all have workshops too? Yes. Okay. So I'll wait for that workshop to be done right here. When is that? August of next year. They can have Canada? You mean Spain can have Canada because of Spanish Canada? Or Holland can have Canada because of Nova Hollandia? Is that what you're talking about? Because France does not have Canada. Yeah, just the one Miltech, but we're going to wait on that. Unfortunately, we missed the opportunity to get what's it called? Innovativeness from Miltech. But it's fine. We are pretty much caught up on techs now. When was that done? August. So we'll wait until September, and then we will fire off that mission. National unrest, but get morale of armies and discipline? Absolutely. Fresh members of the Royal Guard. France embraced the printing press. We lost a leader, but we can get another one. No biggie. Did they keep drilling? There we go. Oh, you can go ahead and drill. Truce with Arawak is over. All right, we need to fix their Liberty Desire. So if we're not doing any of that, they're still at 76. So we can we make them a march while they're unhappy with us? I don't think we can. Primitives? Oh, they're still a primitive. Well then. That's no good. Oof, this is going to be expensive in prestige. There we go. Don't want anyone supporting them. Nice. 40 points across the board. And we needed, what, 2,400 for this monument? 2,300. Oh, perfect. One more tick. Hey, look at that. First circumnavigation. Our fleet set sail to find a western sea route to the fabled rich islands and cities of the west. It took them many days to cross the ocean westward after they had found the Indonesian islands. The fleet's captain died from a wound caused by a poisoned arrow when assisting a local chief in conquering a rival tribe. 2 of our ships had survived. 1 tried to return across the open sea but perished. The last ship continued west and sailed across the Indian Ocean, rounded the Cape of Good Hope, and as it arrived at our port, it became the first ship to circumnavigate the globe. We are the first to circumnavigate the globe. As is normal in the history of the Earth, the Inca were the first to circumnavigate the globe and discover all these riches all over the world. We get 40 Navy tradition, we get 100 prestige, and that's great because we just burned a bunch of prestige. In fact, we'll go ahead and get 38 monarch points of each type for the extra prestige. You knew it. Yeah. There we go. And let's get this. And spend that manpower down probably 60k again. There we go. That'll be done pretty quickly. We'll take that admin power. That might be enough for tech. Alright, you guys explore again. Go for the Eastern Indian Ocean. And yeah, it's September now, so we should get the maximum monetary benefit out of Incan weaving. Traditional Andean attire is comprised of woolen textiles woven by the finest weavers. The most successful weavers are required to weave for the nobles as their labor tax. You knew Magellan was Incan? Definitely. Well, actually, who was in charge of that? That was Auchuri Quingalumbo. Maybe the Europeans just called him Magellan. Maybe that's what happened. They couldn't pronounce his name. And we get Kumpi weavers for 20 years giving us plus 15% production efficiency and 0.5 yearly prestige. And we get 933.37 ducats from 10 years worth of cloth production. Go, go, go. Yay for cash. I'm gonna wait to upgrade any of that stuff. Still need more army tradition. Still need to dev provinces. So these need to be devved 3 times. We can do some mill deving. There we go. And where else? You have been devved twice, so there's a third. These 3 in succession, improved once. I'm going to go ahead and go 1 extra to get it up to 10 for the extra building slot. Hasn't been improved at all. Got so many buckets, you need a bucket. Not buckets, ducats. We could use a bucket for our ducats. This has been improved once. We're going to have to put maybe 1 Diplo in. And then like that. There we go. Ducats, stupid spell, Shek. I love it. And then 1 here. We've improved once, so 1, 2. And there's our mission. Kapak Nan. Kapak Nan is the royal road that crosses from one end of the Andes to the other. Great that we built it with military points. I love it. Laid out with warehouses and traversed by messengers, it is a highly efficient and well-maintained network. Autocorrect, rather? Yeah. And so we get every owned province with hills, highlands, or mountain terrain in South America will get royal roads until the end of the game. Okay, so the bonus will be applied retroactively. So if we gain a province that is hills, highlands, or mountains, then we will get the modifier applied to it. We get 100 Diplo power. We unlock conditional modifier Kapak Nan, great project minus project, giving minus 50% envoy travel time and minus 20% state maintenance modifier. Excellent. And we immediately unlock Imperial Frontiers. How does your phone not know what a ducat is? It must have rather poor taste. Our empire stretches across thousands of mountain peaks and through vast highland territories. While considerably safe in the mountains, our authority tends not to extend into lowland territories, which are hardly defensible provinces to have. We must fortify our frontiers. And so, we get frontier redoubts until the end of the game, fort defense plus 10%, fort maintenance on border with a rival minus 100%. Every owned province will gain plus 15% progress towards prosperity. Excellent. There we go. We need 2 promoted cultures, which we could do now. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. We will promote Portuguese for sure. Oh, I would like to promote English. Let's get some dev in here. There's that. And then we could dev this as well. Maybe go 4, 5. Okay. So we should be able to accept English now as well. Accepting the colonizers' cultures is probably going to be pretty important. And now we can fulfill this mission. The Oracle of Pachacamac. The Ichma venerate their own god, Pachacamac, creator of the world. The idol representing this deity is commonly consulted as an oracle. Perhaps we ought to introduce this god to our pantheon. And so we get the event, Pachacamac, and the integration of deities. As we have conquered the widely consulted oracle controlled by the Ichma, we stand before a monumental decision that will define our policy for centuries to come. As a means of integration, we can integrate Pachacamac, local creator deity, into our pantheon, and any and all future deities, altering the past to serve the present. So we can say Pachahu for maintaining lack of foreign influence, and we get monthly Inca authority and 100 Diplo power. Or Pachacamac is real and must be praised. Get integrating local deities until the end of the game for 1.5% missionary strength and -1 max promoted cultures. We also get a skill 3 theologian for 67% cheaper, who's Kucha heritage and Inti faith. Let's do it. We don't really need a missionary strength guy right now, right? Yeah, we don't. So maybe he's 47. Maybe we switch you out right now since you're cheaper. Yeah, look at that. That is so much cheaper. Done. There we go. Save us some money on advisor costs. I'm going to bump down our inflation again since we have it at a discount. There we go. And we'll have to wait until December to get our tech now. Need 2,700 to accept printing press. Portugal annex some more land. There's our admin tech. Go, go, go. Production efficiency. I'll pay the little bit extra for it. That's fine. Because now we're actually ahead of time by a couple of years. Doing well with all of our techs now. This is setting us up great for our next session. How is this doing? 31%, 5%, 8, 32, 11, 20. And then over here, 31, 56, 54, 90%. Okay, we almost have that. It's only 5 dev. When's that actually going to be done? 1572? Yeah, that's way too far off. Oh, and we can make that into a state. It can be a trade company. Do we want to make that into a state? Yes, there's no centers of trade along there. Core that. Was that everything? Yeah. So, we need to colonize... Was it here? Yes, right there. Guessing... Yeah, we have 2 of the 3, so that's the last location that we need to colonize. We'll get that out of the way. $1,444 ducats. Hey, drilling has paid off. Good, good, good. Come on, finish your war over here. France is going to attack Provence, which are... no, it was you that was allied with... No, you were allied with Brittany, not Provence. Oh, Great Britain allied Austria. Interesting. Wonder what the state of Austria is now. I don't know who actually won the League War. We should be able to push some more manpower into this monument. Though there's no need at this point because we don't have the money to upgrade it again. Need, I think, like 4,300 to upgrade it again. And we're still saving for the institution. $27.56. France versus Provence. Arawak wants a royal marriage. Excellent. That means we should be able to come in here. Yeah, and we can get embargo rivals going now. Oh, they left one little bit there that, oh, they didn't get to occupy. That's funny. That's fine. That's where the fort was. So that actually makes this even easier. Awesome. And there is our institution spread in True Faith. That'll help us out. And our other colony is almost done. Portugal's going to attack another native. Competition. Oh, that's still France right now. Arabian Sea coast. Yeah, let's get that going. Portugal canceled that military access. That's fine. We would lose a stability or a bunch of ducats. I'll take the stab hit. That's fine. There's our colony done there. So now where? Probably start grabbing stuff with strategic importance. This is the only land that we can colonize on this particular island, so it gives us a nice place to land our troops when we're ready to start taking land over there. There we go. And we can seize. Let's do that. And we can make that a state. Are there any centers of trade in that area? 1, 2. What else is part of that? This one here? Yeah. No. Maldives? On. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one. I think it is this one. Yeah. Mauritius? No. That's all Maldives. This isn't 2 separate ones, right? No. Oh, this one up here. There we go. Yeah, so no centers of trade in there, so we'll state it. All right. quite pleased with our colonial progress. Now, I think we're ready to fight Portuguese Mexico. Oh, we're losing innovativeness because we haven't taken our next tech. 2,800, we're close. Do I take a loan and just do it? Yeah, let's do it. I don't want to be losing innovativeness. Embrace that. And now we can take Miltech right away. Means we're going to have to start upgrading our forts. Also puts us at 14 Miltech, which puts us one ahead of that colony. Also gives us trading blood for guns. See, no more mentions of us using spears and blow darts. Trading blood for guns. We may be numerous, but the overseas invaders have brought with them a number of unknown weaponry that they plan to use against us. Whilst we cannot prevent them from using those new weapons, we can at the very least capture some of them and adopt them into our army. And we get adaptation period for 30 years, giving us the following effects. Change national focus cooldown years, -15. Distribute 10 random development among our provinces. Double the chance for the scholar ruler personality. We have a new heir coming up soon to the throne, so that'll be pretty good. Give him a chance for that. Yeah, he's 17 now. Our current ruler's 49. In fact, I should make our current ruler a general. There we go. This is infantry and cavalry. There we go. We can get rid of advancement effort in these locations. Yeah, no edict there. And in our capital, go back to protect trade. And no edict here. There we go. How are we on admin tech? We are still behind a bit. That'll give us our next idea group available, though, which is great. Also gives us plantations. So yeah, we'll wait to finish these cores until we do that. I'm not going to... yeah, we'll spend on that. That's fine. We don't need to alter the records or regenesis history yet. Yeah, we just need to let our morale catch back up and we can declare war. But that will be for next session, which is going to be next Tuesday. Normally we'd be playing tomorrow on Wednesday, but I need to take tomorrow off. I have a bunch of stuff I need to get done that I've been putting off since we've been streaming almost constantly. So tomorrow we're going to be off. Thursday we are either going to play some Project Zomboid or maybe some Last Epoch. I'm not certain. Depends on if we have Project Zomboid up and going yet. But yeah, we'll have more EU4 next Tuesday. I know, Vault. No pressure, though. If you can't make it, I have other stuff I can play. Let's find someone to raid on Twitch. Who are we going to go visit? Who's playing this right now? Anyone on my list? No. I haven't visited Poemu in a while. Let's go visit Poemu. Let's do that. Poemu is, he plays a ton of EU4, and especially likes to play Anbanar. So if you're a fan of Anbanar, definitely come along for that. Here's our raid message. But yeah, so we're off tomorrow. We'll be back on Thursday with something. We'll play something fun. And then Friday, we'll be picking up our Pillars of Eternity 2 playthrough. We'll be doing that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then Monday, we'll be back to some sort of variety content. And then again, Tuesday for more of this. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows and the lurks, for hanging out, for giving me advice, for asking questions. All of it's appreciated. A ducat, apparently you were spelling it wrong. Surprise, is worth $150 at today's gold prices. Not bad, not bad. Thanks for being here, Pat and Vald. Who else was here chatting recently with us? Cragrack. Psychedelic Gazelle. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.